Oh, how you guys doing? Oh, is it now gonna play a bunch of sounds because you did some sounds or something? Actually, I don't know why I did yes. You guys both did heavy there. I have no idea why I did that. Okay, whatever. Anyways, we got bingo going. There's already been a few things that have happened since I'd signed on to Approach here. What? Said you guys played heavy. Must be glitched out. What the heck? Wait, let me refresh some pages or something. Maybe that'll help. Alright, where is that? Where is it? Sound alerts, refresh. Wevin, how you doing? Or Webtin? I don't. That's hard for me to pronounce in my brain right now. Anyways, with bingo, we've had a few different aircraft come. There's one guy. Actually, I forgot I don't have the tower thing up. So we're not gonna have if someone doesn't play the correct or fly the correct heading. Play it heavy while you were booting because you're interested in what it did. Yeah, heavy. Let's see if I go play it now. Need to pull up the thing that allows me to play it.
Heavy.
Oh, there it is. You did it. Yeah, that's actually a recording of a guy that he said that on the stream one time. And now you did yes. Look at that. Alright, so I had a guy say flight level instead of feet before the stream started. There was a few aircraft that went off to the east. We had a Skyhawk and the FedEx ramp. There are multiple people going over to Atlanta's airspace. And so far that's been it tonight. Actually, we did have a guy on the Goetz departure. And a King Air on the Elvis. So that's it so far. Not too much going on. We do have an Allegiant that's about to roll. Got Goetz 7 departure, Diab transition, going to Louisville. Hell yeah. I'm going to the home airport here. We're from 1970. I wonder if that's the year this guy was born. We'll see if it's an older guy or not. Who's on above or below? We've got Memphis Tower and Ground online. Not currently a center or anything. And that Allegiant is possibly not talking to Tower yet, or they're taking it up now the moon. Oh, now Zero Whiskey Charlie. Probably hasn't filed a flight plan. Oh, he has. VFR Southwest. Oh, out of Bradley. Well, he probably just spawned in, hasn't called up yet or anything. We've got Allegiant 1970 got their strip. Possibility. That dude just busted the Bravo by like 100 feet or something. I'm not gonna yell at him or anything though. That's him, and he's a student pilot, so I'm not gonna yell at him. Like double reason there. Yeah, when he came and called me, he said he's a student pilot. And actually, what's the bottom of the shelf there? That he's currently at 4,000. Okay. So if he goes above 4,000, I'll just probably send him a message about it. Boston airspace is staffed, is it?
Memphis departure, 420 Delta Whiskey, come in.
Number 420 Delta Whiskey, Memphis departure.
So Sorry to bother you with this. How do I get clearance to land at Foxtrot Yankee Alpha out here by me? 420 Delta Whiskey.
Are you sure the identifier is Foxtrot Yankee Alpha?
KFYE. I believe that is it. It could be mistaken. Could be my computer graphics.
Yeah, see it. Fayette County Airport is an uncontrolled field, so you'll need to make your callouts on the CTAP frequency. That frequency is listed as 122.9er.
122.9er. Thank you very much. 420 Delta Whiskey.
You there yet? Working on it. You said Boston? Oh, yeah, look at that. They got Bradley with an S3 with a bunch of numbers as his name. A90, nice. There's not too many controllers, it seems, that has their full A90 cert. Most of them just have Boston Approach. There's FedEx 1 coming in eventually.
Memphis Departure, good evening. Allegiant 1970 passing 3,900.
Agent 1970, Memphis Departure, our radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
What's the 6,000, Allegiant 970?
Logan Departure is good. Well, it's Boston Departure, not Logan Departure. And they cover all 3 Boston Approach sectors. There's one around Nantucket, one around Manchester, and then of course Boston. I got no questions. No one on the ground, no one in the pattern. Yep, I got no questions. And wait, you had the ATIS, right? Oh no, Ethan did, okay. Yeah, but have a good day. Well, we lost tower. That sucks. Now it's just me and ground. I mean, at least there's someone there to cover clearances, even though it's not too difficult. Until you get someone that doesn't know what they're doing at all, and yeah, you either have to tell them to get out of here or figure it out for them. Most likely, the people on the ground, they've got it. They know what they're doing. Legion 1970, unfortunately Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight to Louisville.
Frequency change approved, Legion 970, have a good rest of your night.
You go. Usually I'll just terminate them early so you know they don't need to stop their climb because they forget about them or something like that. That'd be kind of dumb. And that is dumb when that happens on VATSIM. Oh, you guys want to see something cool here? This is, when I was somewhat close to being done with that, like, weather wall thing. That's a lot of, like, it's a lot of tape there, a lot of electrical tape. Because I'm just trying to hold the wires down, have the lights in a certain spot. Some of them like here to here. And I gotta splice a wire together because the wire's not long enough. They're only 4 inches, and this is like 9 inches or something there, I think. Probably 8 actually. I don't know. Something like that. Even this is like the first one I did. That one, it's kind of crap, but it's the first one I did. And it was kind of funny. I went and spliced these two here, so it was the last ones I did. And I accidentally reversed the cables a bit, and most of the lights didn't light up when I turned it on to test it. And I'm like, oh crap, what did I do wrong? What did I mess up? Oh, Legion 1970 died. RIP. Yeah, it's a lot of craziness there. Then there's also, this is kind of what it looks like. It's not finished yet, but at least all the lights are in. Even a thing up here that shows, you know, what colors are what. Doesn't look as good on camera here, though. Looks better in person. Yeah, that's cool. So, you know, I've probably shown this on the stream multiple times now. But the end product, it's gonna look something like this. Oh, actually, that's not gonna load. Yep, out of memory. Yep, I need to open it in a different photo viewer because the file's too big. It's gonna look something like this, except it's gonna be yarn that goes and connects all the things. Where do you get the data from? I'm not exactly sure where it gets it from, to be honest, but it's using a thing called DIY METAR that I went and bought, and that kind of gives you all the wires and whatnot. Like, let's see, an earlier picture. You can kind of see them all right there. All lit up as I'm just testing that first connection. Which I kind of did badly, but it works. So the lights update to different colors? Yeah, depending on the weather. And there was even here when I had punched all the holes in it. And then I went on the back and labeled which airports were which so I could go, you know, wire them all together. And up here it's like that's the like the key that you in the software you label them L1 to L5 and it'll just light up those lights of specific colors. And there's, you know, here before I'd cut all the holes in it. It's basically a big sectional, except it's 4 sectionals stick together. It's Detroit, Chicago, St. Louis, and Cincinnati over here, all stitched together. Gosh. To do the whole US, that would be too big of an image. I mean, yeah, I could shrink it down and stuff, but then you use a lot of the detail. Like, let me show you this here. I can go pull up the original that I had kind of made here in GIMP. Because this is just 4 sectional stitched together. You can download it from the FAA. Takes a second to load because it's large files. Like the full sectional, before I scaled it down and whatnot to fit what I needed, 318 megabytes. And that's, you know, pretty big for an image file. I think I just moved that. So let's go lock all of these. Make sure I don't accidentally move them. But like, yeah, there's all the stuff here. And you know, you can zoom in pretty far and you get pretty good detail on there. I mean, look at that. Although this, you know what? Let's open the one that is the one I printed out. It's very slightly smaller. Hi. Can you say again? Oh, center, okay. Alright. Load it up. Of course, it's going to open on the other screen. For whatever reason. Okay, so this is the version that I ended up printing out. You know, it's slightly less detailed, but that's fine. When you actually print it out, the colors get smeared together and stuff anyways. And it's just 32 inches by 24. But if I were to scale this down, you know, let's say you wanted one for the entire US and just this section was like 10 inches or something. And then you have what, 4 or 5 sectionals north to south, I think. You know, that'd be 50 inches tall. Approximately. Oh, that's not what I want. Like, let's just say we make the height. Let's make it 12 inches. So that'll be 60 inches tall. If we're thinking 5 sectionals tall for the whole US. You know, then you get some pretty bad distortion there. And you want, for printed things, at least at a company that knows what they're doing, you want it to be, you know, at least 300 pixels per inch here, so I can't even modify that at all. And yeah, it gets to be pretty blurry there once you start stringing down. So yeah, you would need like 100-inch wide wall, or tall. I don't know how wide, probably twice as wide almost, in order to fit all that in. So you would need a pretty big wall to do the entire US like that. I mean, maybe eventually I'll go do the Memphis Arctic. Later on down the line, but that'll be a long time if I ever do that. We have an American roll-in. Posture check, I've been fine. We have this American coming on in. Well, I was in about, we have a Delta from Minneapolis. One from Asheville. Versus that FedEx way up here. That's just doing his thing. We have a guy coming from Phoenix. He'll be here eventually. Well, let's see who else comes in. Of course, there'll be other people tonight too. I'm using DRV for strips. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm DRV. And, you know, like I told Tower, if you want to use those departure frequencies, you know, they're down there in the chat. I think if you use Teetles, it should autofill them. Based on which direction they're going. There we go. Going to Nashville. Memphis looks like they're online. Except not gonna show it in here just yet, I guess. Refresh. Nope. It probably takes time just to sync all the things. Oh, I have a guy going up there to Millington. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I know that guy. That's Sleeveless. Approach. North. Yeah, it's north only. Apparently we're not using 2.7. Let's see. Could we use 2.7? I want that bad. Nope, that's wrong button. I did Windows key tab instead of Shift or Alt tab. Could we use it? Yeah, looks like they're doing 2.7 in real life, so let's do it. Yeah, we can do landing or departing. So American. And you change the letter? I guess it takes a second for it to come through to me. Oh, there we go.
American 225 or 9er, we are holding short runway 36 center.
American 229, a Memphis departure. The winds are tree 50 at 5. Arnav 2 Jacks, runway tree 6 center, clear for takeoff.
Arnav 2 Jacks, clear for takeoff, runway tree 6 center for American 22 9er.
22 9er, what? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, I guess so. There's a PGA like golf tournament going on, and you know one of the courses they're doing it at is here in Louisville. Looks like they got the Goodyear blimp flying over my house. Let's go show this on the stream here. It's the best way to do that. Run outside right now and you will see it. I'm good. Bro,
American 225, we're gonna have to board takeoff. Or 229, my bad.
American 2219, right exit left when able. You can contact ground point 9er. Let them know what you need.
Okay, roger that. Thank you very much.
And American 229 is apparently boarding his takeoff. He's coming back to you. Oh, now that I'm tower, I can't change the bingo there. Wish I could like add new ones too. That'd be that wouldn't really work actually, because then some people would have the new stuff, some people wouldn't on their bingo boards. Yeah, wouldn't work. Oh, I did have a heavy. Mark that. Alright, and we'll try and show you guys the blimp out here. Anyway, that's the big blimp. If I go ADSB exchange, maybe it's on there. Probably is. Yep, there it is. November 1 Alpha. There's good old Blimpy. They probably had it stationed somewhere down here. Just to go over and overfly where the where is that PGA tournament thing? I think it's somewhere out this way. Is that it? Oh, yeah, that's it. Valhalla Golf Club. They even show, I guess, where the courses go, maybe? Where the holes are? That's kind of cool, actually. So where's the first? Oh, there's the first one. Then second, then third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Guess that's seventh. Eighth is a short one, jeez. 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nice. Doing the thing. Yeah, there's apparently like no parking there. I've actually heard of a bunch of people, they've been going through and making use of just going through this park here called Beckley Park. I guess this is Beckley Creek. Oh no, it is Beckley Creek. Yeah, they'll go and cut through here, through the Eglon thing there. And then I guess if they need to go down this way, they'll go down that way. Or they'll cut through here back up Shelby Road just to avoid that. Because apparently there's a lot of crap that's going on around there because of the PGA tournament. And they don't want to deal with, I guess, the traffic. That's cool. Blimp flying over. Blimp has been spotted. Oh, American 229 is right behind him. See, Delta 5s, they're all go-its. Why is everyone going the same direction there? On the same departure. Epic, how you doing? I need to get ground to send people earlier. This whole thing of having them sit there for 2 minutes, that's not good.
Memphis Approach, good evening, Delta 504, holding short of runway 36 center at Romeo.
And Delta 504, Memphis departure. The wind is tree 50 at 5, RNAV 2 jacks, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 jacks, Delta 504,
Yeah,
clear for takeoff, runway 36 center, surface type.
You know what might help is sending the aircraft. If they're like going down Juliet, send them once they're past Papa. At least that's what I would do. And whenever I'm working ground, I'd rather send them earlier than later. You know, once they're past Papa, you know, you don't really have to do anything else with them.
May you repeat the standard instrumental departure for Delta 504, please?
Delta 504, RNAV 2 jacks. It should be the first or second waypoint in your FMC. And where's American going?
We got it.
Oh, and so he went and followed Delta? Oh my god. Surprised he didn't catch it until now. You found out how bad VOR to VOR flying is, and that is your last day of school? Oh, nice. Yeah, VOR to VOR flying in real life is probably worse than it is in the sim. You know, especially if you have like some of the newer black square add-ons, like they actually simulate how the VORs get crappier as you go farther away from them. I don't know either. And Delta 504, your radar contacts the altitude.
800 climbing 5000, Delta 504.
And Delta 504, let's check your altimeter. The Memphis altimeter 2981 and climb and maintain 16,000.
2981 is on the altimeter and climb and maintain 16,000, Delta 504.
722, you're refusing to learn. Videos are not working as you want them to. And something I learned when I was, working on my approach controlling is if you don't need someone, send them to the next frequency. The less people you have, the better, so that way you're not getting overwhelmed. Yeah, something I learned from my approach controlling, or when I was learning to be approach, is, if you have someone that you don't need on your frequency anymore, send them to the next guy. And so that way you don't get overwhelmed when a whole bunch of people start calling and you get confused and all that. Delta 504, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
32.55, Delta 504, yeah.
I don't really need American anymore. Actually, I'll keep it there. There still is the guy on the ground there. No one at Olive Branch. So we'll see how this guy goes. I bet you he's figuring out his plane. I'm not sure which Piper that is. Which Piper is that? Let's see. Oh yeah. We'll see. Papa 28 Tango. It's either an Arrow 4 or a Corsair 2. Probably an Arrow 4. I assume the turbo version? It's T? I don't know. Yay. Anything else? How you doing, Ig? Don't know if you've been here yet tonight. Actually, there was a guy I had go out on the BB King departure. Did I haven't marked that one? No, I haven't. Very good water drink. It's kind of cool. The new training thing that happened in VAT USA wide or something. Not exactly sure what that is. Alright, anyone else inbound? None currently. FedEx 1, what time is he gonna get here? We've got 1:40, about 2 hours. Approximately. Wait. Rob, what is Rob flying? I really doubt he's flying a military thing. Oh wait, he's doing a Corsair, isn't he? I think I saw something about that in his Discord. He's flying a Corsair VFR as Bogey 2 tree. Looks like he's just flying along the coast. I didn't know he had the Corsair. Actually, no, I think I knew because he did that one slant whiskey thing in the Gulf. He's just exploring, like, the area that he lives around. I think with, that one Google Maps thing or something. Or something like that. Pretty cool thing there. Cool stuff he's doing there. Oh, he's gonna do pattern work. Okay. He didn't put it in the destination there. He should. Put Memphis there too. FedEx 1 aboard. Going on the BB King. To Miami. Up, and I've got this guy that's way too high. Yeah, approach. Doesn't matter. You send him wherever and I'll deal with him. Almost like over at Nashville, people will depart off like 2 center and I'll switch him to a different runway midair. It doesn't matter. That guy too high on the arrival, or am I wrong?
Good evening, Memphis Approach, Delta 4424, leaving flight level 235.
And Delta 4424 Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2981. Information Alpha is current. Expect the ILS runway tree 6 left approach.
Expect ILS 36, 36 right approach with that, and QNH 2981, Delta 4424.
Yeah, tree 6 left.
36 left at the 4424.
What the fuck is he doing? And Delta 4424, confirm you're actually on the arrival there?
Yes, I'm attempting to see my autopilot doing something crazy. Delta 4424.
And center Memphis Approach. Yeah, request to control of Delta 4424. Yeah, he is, but you know he's above my airspace. And Delta 4424, reduce speed to 250 knots. Clear direct Bowen and resume the rest of the barbecue tree arrival.
Reduce speed 250 knots, direct to Bowen, Delta 4424.
And go ahead for approach.
Memphis Approach, Piper Arrow, number 960 Whiskey Charlie. Just took off from Wilmington, Memphis, just checking in.
And say that again. ST. November 960 Whiskey Charlie, Memphis Departure Squawk, mode Charlie and ident. Number 960 Whiskey Charlie, Memphis Departure. The Memphis altimeter 2981. Are you aware that Millington is a staffed class Delta?
I did not see staff at Wilmington.
The way it works here on VATSIM is, you know, since I'm approach over Memphis, Memphis Approach also resides over the Millington Airport and the Olive Branch Airport. So if a tower ground controller is not online there, then I am the acting tower and ground controller at those airports. But 0 Whiskey Charlie, say intentions.
Good to know. Just flying north for northbound departure. Didn't know that before. 0 Whiskey Charlie.
0 Whiskey Charlie, that's alright. Just keep it in mind for the future.
Appreciate it. 0 Whiskey Charlie.
Alright, remember 0 Whiskey Charlie, do you require a flight following to wherever you're headed?
Negative. 0 Whiskey Charlie.
0 Whiskey Charlie, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 0 Whiskey Charlie.
Mr. isn't happy when you do 2 sighs. Yeah, I do sigh a lot. Yeah. This is true. I feel like this guy's gonna need a longer final, or else I'd give him Caddis. I'll give him Macy. Two Bird, welcome on in, bro. How you doing? He still should have been squawking mode Charlie anyways, because if he's not, then I don't know if he's under, above, or in the Bravo. Doesn't help me. At all. American Tree 14. There's a very, very slight chance that it's Kraus, but it's probably not. Especially because I don't know if Kraus knows how to fly an A320. You direct the field, I assume. VUZ, where the hell is that? Way over there. See, he's just direct the field after that. Is he slant golf, I assume? Yeah, okay. That's fine then. So he's direct the field. And Delta 4424, say airspeed.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to get my speed down. Speed around 310 knots. Sorry about that. It's 4424.
Hey, Delta 4424, maintain your present altitude. Reduce speed to 210 knots, then descend and maintain 2000.
210 knots. Maintain current altitude, then descend 2000.
And then descend 3000.
Then descend 3000. That's 4424.
He's not maintaining present altitude though. And now he just busted the 250 below 10 thing. Oh no, we have had... No, he even has a new pilot there. Okay. I mean, I'm willing to deal with people if they're willing to work with me. You know, I don't mind it too much. All I know is he's going way too fast. But also, I swear, if he turns left, direct the initial approach fix. That's... Bro, what the hell? Who told you to delete that discontinuity? That's for people need to go delete those YouTube videos that tell people to delete the discontinuity. You only do it about 40% of the time, if that. New strip. For pattern work. So you could have given runway 27, I wouldn't have cared there. Would have dealt with it. Switch him to a different runway when I would have needed to. Airspeed's still really quick. I mean, I don't think our wind is that crazy. Is it? Is it that crazy up higher? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Why is he staying at 8? Oh, I guess he finally pressed the altitude button to stop his descent. Took him 4,000 feet to do that, or more actually. Like 5,000. The curious-minded Denver is in North Flow. Which runways are they departing? He's going up to land at... What is that? How the hell do I pronounce that? Osceola Municipal, I think.
Memphis departure, November 896 Bravo Foxtrot, short of runway 36 left.
Number 896 Bravo Foxtrot to Memphis departure. The wind tree 5085. Make a left close traffic. Runway tree 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for traffic, 36 left, make left traffic, November 896 Bravo Foxtrot.
Only 27. Oh, he drove onto the finals? Okay.
Delta 4424, speed 210 knots, descending 3000.
Delta 4424, roger. Actually, Delta 4424, turn left heading 040, vectors approach.
Turn left heading 040 vectors. Delta 4424.
Watch, it's gonna take him a year to turn left. And Delta 4424, clear direct, freeze. Cross freeze at Urbo, or cross freeze at 3000, and at freeze or quit the ILS, runway tree 6 left approach.
Direct to freeze at freeze plus 3000, Delta 4424.
The departures, okay. Gotta remember to not say radar contact to that guy, no matter how much I want to. He's pattern work. It'd be kind of stupid if we radar contacted them every time. You still track them, but you don't necessarily say radar contact. You gonna go direct that waypoint anytime soon? I mean, as long as he does it the next 2 minutes, he should be fine. Like herding cats here, jeez. Like, I bet you if I give him a normal turn towards the localizer, like, he would miss it every time because he would take forever to do anything. I think he might just be joining the localizer normally. Could be wrong, I don't know. And number 6 Bravo Foxtrot, traffic 20 mile final is an Airbus A320. No need to report them in sight, but runway tree 6 left, clear for the option.
Copy on traffic, clear for the option, runway 36 left. We intend to do a stop and go for November 896 Bravo Foxtrot.
Number 6 Bravo Foxtrot, in that case, if you want to do a stop and go, you can enter the left base runway tree 6 right, and runway tree 6 right, your stop and go is approved.
Stop and go for 36 right. Actually, hey, I meant touch and go. Let's take that back.
Okay, 6 Bravo Foxtrot. Alright, we'll switch it back to tree 6 left, clear for the option.
Thanks for your patience. 36 left, clear for the option. November 896 Bravo Foxtrot.
Ash and blue light. Yep, seems like it. I'll know I'm giving this guy a plenty long enough final. I don't know why he's at 4,600 feet. Maybe he has captured the glide slope. Wouldn't be surprised. He doesn't seem to really know how to fly his plane. Make your way to Memphis. You're scared of VOR. Literally direct? Yeah, Sky was only late-ish. He's in Denver. Denver, Colorado. What's the altitude the center's supposed to give me a guy going to a satellite? I'm assuming it's 6 since he has him down at 6. Satellite arrivals. Loads in QA. Turbojet ship cleared. Direct destination cross. Control point 9,000 feet. Turboprops are at 8. Technically he's a turboprop, but I guess center doesn't know that, so he's got him at 6. That's alright. Whatever. It's hands-free compliant. Do you have to hit a button to do your speech to text? And Delta 4424, the winds are tree 50 at 5. Runway tree 6 left, clear to land.
Tree 6 left, clear to land, Delta 4424, thank you very much. One touch is compliant? Really? Oh. Tesla semi. This is 5 miles, right? Yeah, that's 6. Number 6, Bravo Foxtrot. Traffic is an A320 on a 6-mile final. Report them in sight. Alright, good talk. Potential aircraft, this frequency of Memphis information Bravo current. The wind tree at 20 at 5. Altimeter 2 at 982. And number 6, Bravo Foxtrot. That traffic now 4-mile final. Do you have them in sight?
Copy on traffic. Looking for traffic.
Apollo 739. Welcome on in. Number 6, Bravo Foxtrot. Maintain visual separation. Caution Blake turbulence.
Maintain separation. Bravo Foxtrot.
Memphis Approach, good evening. November 133 X-ray, 6,000 feet.
And number 6, Bravo Foxtrot. Runway tree 6 left, you're clear for the option number 2 behind the Airbus.
Clear for the option number 2 behind the Airbus. Intend full stop. November 896 Bravo Foxtrot.
Number 7-1 tree X-ray Memphis Approach. The Millington altimeter 2979er. Let me know when you have the weather there and what approach you might like.
We got the METAR. We'd like an RNAV 4 approach. Make it easier. We can go transition Ryburn.
Probably should have pulled this up already. Slacking. RYBRN. That's not gonna make it easier. Because then you have to come all the way out here and do all this stuff, and you're in the way of the departures for Memphis. So we'll give him vectors. Let's see. Actually, can I put a thing on my screen for that? That's not it. And remember, tree X-ray, you can expect the RNAV normally 4, but it'll be vectors to final.
Alright, expect RNAV 4, and we'll expect vectors to final. 133 X-ray.
I think that's it, yeah. Got caught lacking. I'm always lacking on here. Don't you know this already? Wait, Urani 2 Bucks up at 3. And remember, tree X-ray, flatting 280 vectors approach.
280 vectors approach, 33 X-ray.
727. You have to yell out hydraulic on when you turn them on because your slats slap up into place. Wait, what? Now that I've got him going there. Oh, fuck it. Like, chart away.
Delta 4424 exited runway 36 left via Mike 5.
And Delta 4424, contact ground point 9er. Have a good night.
Contact ground point 9er. Delta 4424, you too.
They slam up into place. Your hydraulics are off. They go into rest position. But they're hanging? Oh. Okay. This is just a generic RNAV, except it's got a whole bunch of waypoints that can go all the way around. I mean, yeah, sure, if I was like the greatest controller ever, I could probably filter some departures in through there or something, but that'd be kind of tough. But I hate this thing where the navgraph up top, but just because I have size indifference. Possibly. Oh, or maybe interface scale? Maybe it's just because I have that differently than default. I don't know. Time to scan your multi-stop run in after procrastinating. That's not good. And number 6 of Bravo Foxtrot, contact ground point enter.
Ground on 121.9er, November 896 Bravo Foxtrot. Thank you very much.
It's back to here. Annie. Wait, there's multiple points there. Oh wait, there's got Cuxip. Z2, I assume, is that. Fuck is that one then? I have no idea. Unless... oh, it's maybe for a Memphis Approach? Or a departure? I don't know. I think it's departure. Or an approach, because these are all supposed to be RNAV waypoints. I mean, I guess that could include departures too. Kinda doubt it. So wait, oh, we are north flow, we're good. Let's aircraft this frequency, all the branch information, Gulf current, the wind tree 007, altimeter 282. And remember tree X-ray, new Millington altimeter 2979er.
Yep, we got the new METAR 2979er for 33 X-ray.
Do you have the taxiways for Memphis memorized? No, I have an iPad next to me that has the chart on it. Literally right there. You know, just a little iPad mini. Got it on the stand there. I know this thing can drop like a rock, so I'm gonna keep him at 6,000 for a while. But I have some departures that are coming here shortly. We'll have to hold them while I get this arrival in. Let's see, a new heading I can give him, be like there. Remember tree X-ray, fly heading 2 at 990 and descend and maintain 4,000.
290 and 4,000 for 33 X-ray.
I don't need to descend up just yet, but we'll see how this goes. Now, if the southwest can take off quickly, which way was that southwest going? BB King. I can give him a heading for takeoff instead of him going on the departure. Almost don't want to risk it though. I mean, he's got like 4 miles till I gotta do much there. The southwest is gonna take a minute to get there. I'm probably not gonna risk it. would be smart. Approach. ST. I mean, really, it's probably why they have that arrival that goes all the way around there, but yeah, we get them quicker.
And departure, good evening. South of 6113 is ready to go 36 center at Romeo.
And Southwest 6113, Memphis departure, and we at tree 6 center, line up and wait. And the wind's tree 20 at 5.
Line up with 36 center south of 6113, thanks.
I'd rather not send him off right in front of that guy. I could technically just give him the left turn here. 350 or so. I'd rather still not risk it. And they're gonna get too close and whatnot. Yeah. Not a good day. Alright. Number 2 tree X-ray, fly heading tree 15 and descend and maintain 2000.
315 and 2000 for 3 X-ray. And departure Delta 356 is holding short runway 36 center, ready to go.
Delta tree 56, roger, remain holding short. The wind's tree 20 at 5.
Holding short runway 36 center.
Yeah, it'll barely keep him out of that little MBA right there. Should be good. Let's see. Gotta wait for him to drop though. Welcome back. Technically, there's now 5 miles between the runway and him. The minimum climb gradient is just a standard one, so once they get out there can be like 3,000 or so. Yeah, they should be fine if I clear for takeoff now. And Southwest 6113. Arnav 2 Jax, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Arnav to Jax, clear for takeoff 3600 south of 6113.
And Delta Tree 56, runway 36 center, lap and wait, caution jet blast.
Caution jet blast, line up and wait 3600 Delta 356.
Right, so that final approach course over there. It's a 039. Technically, I could turn to final now. So I'll give him 20 degrees, yeah. And retreat tree X-ray, you are 7 miles from Urani. Turn right heading at 020, maintain 2000 until established on the final approach course, and clear the RNAV at runway 4 to Millington.
Alright, 020, maintain 2000 until Urbani, cleared the RNAV 4 approach for 3 X-ray.
Action number 2 tree X-ray, correction on the heading, it'll be a 030.
030, 3 X-ray.
Actually, I did my math wrong, I think. Actually, apparently I can't do math. The 02 heading will work just fine.
How about we just go direct Urbani for 3 X-ray?
I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to tell anyone, but technically I can't tell you to go direct.
Alright, 020, wink wink for 3 X-ray.
And Southwest 6113, radar contacts the altitude.
3,200 south of 6113.
Yeah, south of 6113, climb and maintain 1 at 6,000.
I'll maintain 16,000 south of 6113.
And BB King, Leo. And actually, southwest 6113, clear direct to Leo.
Could you repeat again the waypoint clear direct for south of 6113?
Clear direct at Leo.
Clear to clear up south of 6113.
And Delta Tree 56, the wind tree 20 at 5. RNAV 2 Jacks, runway tree 6 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Jack, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff, Delta 356.
And remember, tree X-ray, radar service terminated. The winds are tree 0 at 4, gusts 14. Runway 4, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, 33 X-ray.
It would normally be radar service terminated, contact the tower, but don't really do that here on VATSIM because the tower's not there right now. I guess we would if the tower's there. These guys, they going to the same place? Yeah, Atlanta. Alright. Southwest 6113, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Order Memphis for south of 6113. See it.
I just realized something. My time lapse, yeah, it's not been going this entire time. Whoops. How do I mess that up? All the time. Hour and a half wasted there. And Delta Tree 56, radar contacts the altitude.
We're at 2,000, Delta 356.
And Delta Tree 56, climb and maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, Delta 356.
Yeah, they should have plenty of space in there. Center. Gotta go delete old strips there pretty often. And then the Millington taxi route. I'm pretty sure it's just one taxiway. I don't need to give him... No, 2. Charlie Echo. Or Delta Echo, or just Echo, depending on where he exits. It'll probably be Charlie Echo, though, because that plane doesn't take much. Pacific Center. Oh, we have another arrival. 6'9" uniform, it's funny. And this FedEx, he's still gonna be a bit. He's gained a minute though. And Delta Tree 56. Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55 for Delta 356. Have a good one.
Oh, there's another guy on the ground at Millington. Who the heck? Actually, let me check my Millington ATIS. Is it actually set up where it doesn't say a letter? Yeah, okay, it's good. It might be slightly wrong. It just says 26 Celsius blank 17. I might need to fix that. Is it like that in the voice too? Which one is it? 118925. Done. Radar. What?
2.17. Altimeter 2979er. Millington Airport Automated Weather Observation 2350 Zulu.
And over Tree X-ray, taxi to parking via Charlie Echo.
Alright, taxi to parking via Charlie Echo, thank you, 23 X-ray.
Temperature 26. Celsius 2.17. Altimeter 29.
Yeah. Doesn't. Yeah, let's try and fix that here. I might need to actually listen to a real one. See if it does say Celsius after that. I don't think it does, actually. Yeah, I don't need the comma.
Wind 330 at 4 gusts 11. Visit Millington Airport Automated Weather Observation 2350 Zulu. Weather. Wind 330 at 4 gusts 11. Visibility 10. Ceiling 4,300 broken. 5,500 broken. Temperature 26. Celsius 2.17. Altimeter 2.
Yeah, that's weird. So it does need the comma there. Maybe it needs a period instead of a comma.
Niner 79er.
Flux codes.
Millington Airport Automated Weather Observation 2350 Zulu. Weather. Wind 330 at 4 gusts 11. Visibility 10. Ceiling 4,300 broken. 5,500 broken. Temperature 26. Celsius 2.17. Altimeter 2979er.
It's good enough. Yeah. I guess the guy that was going to the party's not there anymore. Okay, this might be restroom break time. Yeah, no one's taxiing out, so we're good. Alright. Yeah, Memphis Approach will be right back. Yeah, Memphis Approach will be right back. back. And Memphis Approach is back. And I'm back. Oh, I see a wild DC-3 inbound.
I am who I say I am.
We're gonna go say hi to Jeffrey. Jeffrey B. Oh, because he's trying the X-Plane beta. Oh, and I kind of forgot about this. So the flock's doing Memphis to Evansville. I don't know if he'll be able to make that because they struggled doing Nashville to Evansville. You know, he always wants to fly slant alpha, radio based only. And, you know, it is a bit tough. At least Memphis makes it a little easier. He's not nearly as drunk as his DC. So apparently his DC-3 is sucking in the new update. This is the DC-3 just wobbling back and forth. It's a drunken DC-3 and a drunken pilot. One step closer to using VATSIM. You're on the ground here, but in observer mode. Hell yeah, bro! You know, if you just wanted to talk to me, go spawn in at Millington or Olive Branch. Millington is the delta to the northeast of Memphis. Olive Branch is to the southeast of Memphis. Just spawn in at one of those and all you'll talk to is me, unless some random tower decides to sign on, which never happens. You want to just go do pattern work? We'll make it happen. We'll be the first one to spawn there and just want pattern work at one of those places. Well, one has very little issues in your opinion, except the G1000 holding has a few issues. Yeah, you can go to Lexington and talk to inside the box there, Jake. Student pilot on tower, or student controller on tower. I think he's just gonna hand fly it now, possibly. I could be wrong. You need a flight plan file for pattern work? No, in the US, you don't need a flight plan for VFR at all. You can literally call up a tower controller and be like, hey, I mean, at least at a class Delta. It gets a little bit more complicated at bigger airports, but on VATSIM, they don't simulate it very much. Like, if you just spawn at a class Delta, and now we have drilling going, okay. You could literally call up the ground controller and be like, hey, I want VFR to the east, information alpha, and they're supposed to just give you taxi instructions, and that's it. At a Charlie or a Delta, you know, they have to give you or a Charlie or a Bravo, they have to give you a squawk code and a departure frequency and stuff, but besides that, you're fine. USA is not crazy. I don't know what you're talking about or needing. Isn't it Taiwan and China that, like, they kind of have their airspace somewhat restricted and stuff over there? Meanwhile, the US were land of the free, or no, or... Oh, what's the saying? Oh, land of the proud, something of the free, I don't remember. Home of the proud, land of the free, or home of... I don't even know. Land of the proud, home of the free, I don't know. They're putting a joke in. Piper VR thingy broken, I guess. Lamb of the free, home of the brave. There you go. have no idea what you're doing, bro. You probably won't do much worse than what I've had other people do tonight. Just don't bust the Bravo, and that basically means don't go above 2,000 feet. While you're around either of the two airports, at least. Because there is Class Bravo airspace higher up. And of course, like, in this little area here, you go up to 3, or actually technically 2.9. Over here, you go up to 3, and then 4. But 2,000 is a good recommendation, or even 1,900, because you don't really want to go into the Bravo. Pattern work. Any other VFR? Bro, we ain't gotta do nothing in the US. You just tell the controller, hey, I want to go east. And they're like, hell yeah, fam, go east. Well, here's your taxi instructions. Land of red, white, and blue, yeah. Bro, France, they're just white. White flag all the time. 3-3 X-ray is still there. Or if he's gonna go somewhere else. Just study charts in the area first. I mean, it's not too complicated. If you go Millington, you got like 4 whole taxiways. It's fairly simple. And then you get left or right closed traffic from the tower, and you just stay up there as long as you need to. Or even Olive Branch here. It's a little more complicated, but I'm probably just going to tell you taxi via Alpha. And while that is technically not 100% correct, most of the time I don't feel like looking up the other taxiways. So you just choose one to go and get over to Alpha. Oh, the airspace. Okay, we got you here. So if you did Olive Branch down there, you do have some Bravo airspace above it, and that goes down to 1,800. So actually, wait, it's 1,700 you don't want to go above. Yeah, you don't want to go above 1,700 in that area if you're doing pattern work there, but there's the Millington up here. You don't want to go above 2,900 because the Bravo is 3,000 and above there. See, inside the box, here's the thing. You know, sometimes it can be tough to stay at 1,000 AGL when you're downwind, especially for newer people, so, you know, it's good to study the airspace. Meanwhile, the Needing's been doing VATSIM for like a year and a half or something, or maybe more. Oh, and also about Olive Branch here, don't stray too far to the northwest, because then you're definitely in Bravo airspace. IRL student pilot, of course that's up in Canada. Canada does things a little differently, right? Alright, there's it for tomorrow. Then you do a flight into Memphis. Don't make it too long. You know, like you have been sometimes where you get here pretty late. What the heck is that, bro? That's a long link. Yeah, there's actually several airports, like got Holly Springs there, or even a couple private ones down south. Eagles Ridge. Now, I don't control them, but if you were to go IFR in or out of them, I'd control you into them. Or even Tunisia. I don't control this one though, it's just outside of my airspace. At the Duke, you would do... I forgot what that airport is. Birmingham. That's it, to Memphis. Yeah, people have always been able to put links in the chat. I mean, of course, you'll get some of those spammers that'll put like a thing like buy followers here, and I just immediately delete them. Doesn't mean you can't put a link in the chat. Or even look at that chart of sky vector too, which I think has the better detail here. Because then you also get the sidebars where you can read a bunch of stuff. Oh, I should maybe read this. VFR flights, appropriate approach facility, which that doesn't really matter too much in VATSIM. Maybe operating beneath the floor of the classified airspace, no contact. Communication should be established with approach control in relation to the points indicated for sequencing and spacing purposes. The points indicated. To the points indicated. I mean, I guess it could be that, is what it's talking about. Where it says contact Memphis Approach and such frequency. There's only one of those. I thought there would be two. They don't show the other one. And they don't even show it on the actual chart here. Which is none. Flashbacks and download more RAM. Hand off. 6-9er uniform. On the van's arrival. The RNAV approach. Your first flight in VATSIM. Doing paddle work at Boston. In shared cockpit. You flew the plane, I did the radios. I still haven't got the strip for this guy. BB King again. Okay. If he wants 3600, you can give it to him. Really don't care. Oh, you said right turn. I thought you meant... Oh, well, whatever. The only thing is, a lot of flight sims, they don't have the taxiways down there. We'll see how that goes.
Memphis Approach, November 6-9 uniform is on the van C3 arrival inbound, 36 left.
Number 6-9er uniform, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2982, information Bravo is current. Where are you parking today?
We're going to the East FBO for 6-9 uniform.
Number 6-9 uniform, that would be, I think that's Millionaire over there. You can expect the Alice 36 right.
We'll expect the 36 right for 6-9 uniform.
Or actually, my mistake, that's Wilson Air over there. Up. And Memphis Center approach, APRAC. And request control 6-9 uniform. I guess he's not on the correct transition there. ST. Number 6-9er uniform, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
Left heading 270, we'll expect vectors for the 36 right approach, the 6-9 uniform.
Number 69 uniform, descend and maintain 4,000.
And we'll descend and maintain 4,000 for 69 uniform.
Austin New Light, because of high in their wings program. Have you done the entire wings program yet? Since this isn't done, you turning off ad block? I don't know if I turned it on. Which ad block are you using? Because it looks like I'm using mine and it has no problem. Yeah, approach. It's fine with me. We're not busy. You send them whichever runway you need. Ad block. Well, you're using the wrong ad block. First of all, look up U-block origin. Actually, I saw a thing yesterday. Linus Tech Tips. They did a test on how extensions. Wow. Yeah, but they did a test on how browser extensions affect the speed of your browser, and uBlock Origin was like way better. Adblock actually made your browsing experience worse when it came to the speed of the browser, but uBlock Origin like saved you a bunch of processing power because it actually removed ads instead of just maybe hiding them or something. So if any of you guys use just straight up Adblock, the extension, look up uBlock Origin. Oh, apparently Memphis Center is closing. Dang it. It will fly enough. They've done everything in the wings program. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people, they just stick to like controlled airports and various things. What do we got there? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's open source. Bro, there's even a page you can go to for uBlock Origin. It was mostly for back when YouTube did its whole, you know, trying to block ad blockers thing. And they literally had a page that told you if the ad blocker currently works or not on YouTube.
Departure American 314. We are holding short runway 36 left. We are having some technical issues that we're going to have to deal with, if that's fine.
American 314 Memphis departure. Remain holding short. Let me know when you're ready.
Alrighty, we'll call you when we're ready. American 314, thank you.
You did a redeem.
Memphis Approach, Douglas 410, Hotel Alpha, level 7500.
Number 410, Hotel Alpha, Memphis Approach. The Memphis altimeter 3205. Information Bravo is current to maintain VFR.
All right, we have Bravo on board maintaining VFR for Douglas 410, Hotel Alpha.
Maintain VFR. Is it 2 or 4,000 I'm supposed to give him? So yeah. Is it 2 or 4? Hate this tools and pages, it's bullshit, bro. I accidentally put a slash. What's the altitude? It's totally an altitude, what? I don't remember what it is though. I think it's 4,000. Actually, maybe it's on here. Uh, 3,000, but that's departures. Alright. Everyone's leaving me, bro. I mean, is it in here? No, nothing. I could have sworn there was an altitude. It was either 3,000 or 4,000, I don't remember which. Focus less on controlling, more on angering high. I don't know about that one. We'll do the command in a bit, just... Actually, we can work on it right now, maybe. I'll just have to see where this guy goes. Because he's descending really slowly. Who's he flying? A Vision Jet. You could totally descend way faster in that thing. Bruh. Back courses and shit. He'll be a minute.
Request.
6-9 in uniform, go ahead.
Is it possible if we could land long so we can make Delta as our taxiway?
Number 6-9 in uniform. Let's see here. I'd kind of suggest a Yankee 2 since it's a high speed, and then you can keep your speed up onto Yankee.
Alright, we'll do that. Sounds good. Thanks. 6-9 uniform.
What's a VOR? How'd you even make commands? You're actually curious? I mean, I was gonna do it, just I was watching that guy there. Let's see. We'll just copy one of these. Doesn't really matter which one. What was your command even? Add.
And would you like us to get the localizer for 6-9 uniform?
6-9 uniform, negative, you're way too high.
Alright, 10. Roger, 6-9 uniform.
What the hell? It doesn't even show up in my points thing, so I couldn't even give you back the points if I wanted to. That's BS. What the hell? That's real stupid. I didn't even capitalize your name for it because apparently you didn't. And you know what? I just realized this one here, I might have messed up the command a little bit, maybe?
And Memphis departure, sorry about that. American 314, we are ready for takeoff.
American Tree 14, the wind to tree 20 at 5. Let's see here. RNAV 2 Jacks, runway tree 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Jacks, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff. American 314.
Number 6 down uniform, turn left heading 080.
Left heading 080 for 6-9 uniform.
Actually, you know what? I gotta put a thing in.
Confirm that 080 for 6-9 uniform.
Hey, firm. Like, people don't believe that when we do things. Wait, And there we go. Discord has been playing Airport Sim for. I tried Airport Sim, the demo, and all that, and the real version, kind of maybe, but it lagged. Like I couldn't even control it. It seemed like it lagged in like a really weird way. Like I would try to use my mouse, and it would just not work for me. Number 69 uniform, clear direct Haddon, cross Haddon at or above 3000.
Clear direct Haddon, and we will maintain 3000 at or above.
Yeah, it's cross Haddon at or above 3000.
We'll cross Haddon at or above 3000. 69 uniform.
American Tree 14, radar contacts, the altitude.
American 14 passing 2,500 for 5,000.
And American Tree 14, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct Leo.
Clear direct Leo and climb maintain 16,000 for American 314.
Number 0 Hotel Alpha, clear into the Memphis class, Bravo maintain VFR at or below 4,000.
Alright, cleared into the Bravo, maintain at or below 4,000, Douglas 410, Hotel Alpha.
Number 69 uniform at Hudon, you cleared the ILS runway Tree 6 right approach.
At Haddon, we are cleared to the 36 right approach, 69 uniform.
Do a barrel roll. American's not going direct Leo, like he should. American Tree 14's the airspeed.
An American 314, sorry about that. We are 270.
Why did he just turn left? Like I was trying to give him direct Leo for a shortcut, and he's going the full thing now. I just have people direct, first Alice fixed, so cringe? What do you mean? Making the tower do a corkscrew? Tower's not even online, bro. You know, I'm gonna go ask Jeffrey here. I'm just asking, were you just gonna fly into the Bravo if I didn't clear you? Heard it was Brat practice, but an S1. So here's the thing. When someone gets that far out, you kind of need to give them direct initial approach fix. Because the localizer only goes so far out. And also it helps with, you know, managing people and stuff. Especially with these pilots that don't exactly know what they're doing. Victoria critiquing at approach, exactly, bro. What the heck is that? And American Tree 14, unfortunately Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequent change approved.
We are coming in with 2 bangs, assuming we can still spend points to delete commands.
Over to Unicom for American 314.
Yes you can, yep. You can still spend points to delete commands, yep. One last one, he only got to use it like twice. Alright, we'll delete that in a second.
Memphis Approach, American 252 is at 36 center.
American 252 Memphis departure. The winds are tree 20 at 5. RNAV to Jax. Runway tree 6 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Jax, clear for takeoff for 6 center, American 252.
Alright, so we gotta go delete it. I don't really delete them, I just disable them. And then also we have to go time them out, right? It's annoying. Mary, it's worth it. Waste of points. Didn't know about that command. He breathed everything except where the Bravo is. What the hell's going on with his scenery here? He's got like glowing dots out there. What do I make him do in his channel points? Wait, this is not going to end well. Number 6 anatomy uniform. The winds are tree 20 tree. Runway tree 6 right. Clear to land.
36 right, clear to land for 69 uniform.
You gonna send that FedEx to me? The card seat check. Make a max channel points? We max channel points. American 252, radar contacts altitude.
American 252 is 1,700.
And American 252, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 252.
I mean, you know, if I was still doing college, you know, the last day of school would have been a couple weeks ago. Maybe a week ago? I don't know. Yeah, 2 weeks, I think.
Like he was Pastor FedEx 191 Charlie 36 right, holding short.
FedEx 191 Charlie, Memphis Approach. Were you given 36 right or 36 center by ground?
36 right.
Alright, FedEx 191 Charlie, remain holding short tree 6 right, landing traffic.
Remain holding for landing traffic. FedEx 191.
I think I could get him out, but I don't trust him. We've literally only had 3 departures today. The Elvis, which kind of goes anywhere. Goetz and BB King. Like, what the hell's going on? What the heck? Oh, he's going to NQA.
Memphis Approach, Delta 78 approaching via Barbecue 3. Arrival, expecting ILS runway 35 left.
And Delta 78 Heavy Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 208 tree, ident. Number 0 Hotel Alpha, where are you parking today?
We're looking for the East FBO for 0 Hotel Alpha.
Number 0 Hotel Alpha, enter left base runway tree 6 right, and there'll be at least one aircraft departing prior to your arrival.
Alright, left base for 36 right, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And Delta 78 Heavy, I might have missed it. Did you hit your ident button yet?
Ident button still be on right now.
Alright, Delta 78, your radar contact 4 miles west of the Gilmore VOR. Altitude indicates flyable 192. Descend via the barbecue tree arrival, and expect the ILS runway tree 6 left approach.
Descending by Barbecue 3 arrival and expecting the ILS 26 left. Delta 70.
FedEx 191 Charlie, runway tree 6 right, line up and wait. The winds are tree 20 a tree.
Line up and wait, FedEx 191.
And you staying on for the Vision Jet there?
Sorry, can you give me the altimeter for Delta 78?
Delta 78, the Memphis altimeter 298 tree. Okay.
298 tree, thank you.
Number 69 uniform, exit right, Yankee 2, contact ground point 9er.
Right, Yankee 2 and ground point 9er, 469er uniform, have a good stream.
There's mentioning the Charlie shit. 7S Charlie. Number 0 Hotel Alpha, runway tree 6 right, clear to land. The winds are tree 20 a tree, and traffic departs prior to your arrival. Currently holding in position.
Alright, 36 right, clear to land, 1 in front, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And FedEx 191 Charlie, the winds are tree 20 a tree. Arnav 2 Jacks, runway tree 6 right, clear for takeoff.
There was a Gulf for FedEx 591.
American 252, unfortunately Memphis Center's closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
American 252, you have a good night.
How you doing, Daniel? Oh, flying? What arrivals have we had? Barbecue we've had a couple times. We're about to have a Blues arrival. FedEx 191 Charlie Heavy, radar contacts altitude.
Coming up on 2500.
FedEx 191 Charlie Heavy, climb and maintain 16,000 and clear direct Leo.
16,000 direct Leo.
Potential aircraft this frequency, Memphis information Charlie, currently wind tree 20 tree, altimeter 298 tree, and the Olive Branch Information Hotel, altimeter 298 tree. And when does Olive Branch close? 3 Zulu, got about an hour 45, something like that. Man, I thought I was gonna see Kato over here at like Olive Branch or something. 'Cause I mean, Phlox, he's probably gonna spawn in. Yeah, I should probably go tell him we're at Memphis. Isn't it just one of them? Or maybe two of them?
It's not.
You got the one on Alpha and then the one on Juliet that's always been there? I can just copy your ATIS here. Actually, maybe I can't really copy your ATIS because it's gonna like try to include the timestamp and stuff. I'll just get it from DATIS. Got Memphis. Those a little different than what I had before. Then I also need to do. We're not going to do visual. We're going to do ILS. That should do it. Advanced departures. Alright. Simul.
And Memphis Approach, Douglas 410, Hotel Alpha, clear 36 right at Papa, taxi East FBO.
0 Hotel Alpha, contact ground point 9er. Have a good night.
Ground point 9er, 0 Hotel Alpha.
36 left, 36 right, 27 simultaneous departures in use. All the other runways. And then that should be good. Alright, got my ATIS set. And FedEx 191 Charlie Heavy, unfortunately Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the Thanks and good night.
I'm ready.
This approach, good evening, Dragster 726, flight level 260, 75 miles to the southwest of the Memphis VOR.
Sounds good to me. And Dragster 726, your Memphis Approach, your radar contact, 73 miles southwest of Memphis VOR. Altitude indicates flight level 255, the Memphis altimeter 298 tree. And where are you parking today?
Anywhere that's not FedEx for,
You want cargo and FBO or the main ramp?
We're cargo for Dragster 726.
That's your 726, expect tree 6 right.
Tree 6 right for Dragster 726.
Alright, no questions from me. ST. And Dragster 726, what altitude are you descending to?
We are currently descending down to 15,000 for Dragster 726.
Dragster 726, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 for Dragster 726.
Let's here, delete. I need to get all my strips. That guy departed. 132. Did he depart? Not. I don't think I've seen anyone go up north. So we'll keep him there. 132 heavy. ATO date looks fine to me. 12465, that would be the correct departure frequency. Hit send on it. He's got a PDC for whenever he gets here. Oh, okay. Kinda said sorry there. I didn't even see it. I was focused on the aircraft. So you don't know if you meant to say this, but since you don't have hush kits, can't go above a super pop area. I think it's 2,000. Not sure though. Well, I'm not going to descend you below 2,000 anyways, unless you're on the approach. 2,000 is our MVA around most of the area. I mean, you've got like 2,400 there. What's that? 2,100. That might be it actually. Oh no, there's up here. 25. The rest is 2,000. Although I guess outside of my control area is 2,300 if I need that for whatever reason. But it's all basically 2,000. That's not AGL necessarily though, that's MSL. Kits, make the plane quiet. The FAA requires Huskies 727. That still exists? Oh. They're loud, I'm not surprised. That's right, he's an A340. What the heck, bro? There goes Dragster. Give him like a 080. See how that goes with the Delta. And Dragster 726, turn right, hitting 080, Vector's approach.
080 for Dragster 728. 726, Papa.
I already gave an altitude there, so he should be good. Oh, and I never put up the Memphis Approach. Whoops. What was his letter? Charlie? That's Delta. Need that up there anymore. Alright, now I also need play notification sound over there on the side. Let's see. This Delta 2939, BB King to Atlanta. Looks good to me. They usually get it right. There he goes. Delta 425, same thing. Altitude even. Or altitude is odd technically. But altitude is even good. both got PDCs. Delta 78 should be going down to 3,000 on that particular arrival. The barbecue. The Cleveland Cavaliers are off to Cancun. Okay. I don't really do sports, so okay. Oh no, it's 4. I thought it was 3. Still works with this guy being up at 5. Have to see who converges first. Or I feel like I have to do them both at the same time. And Delta 78 Heavy, reduce speed to 210 knots or less, and descend and maintain 2,000.
210 knots or less, and 2,000 for the Delta 78.
Delta 78. I know these two are converging. What's my button I can use? Home. Click. Click. Nope, that didn't do it. Whoops. And Delta 78, you can ignore that contact me. I guess I hit the wrong button there. No, it's end. Yeah, min. Whoops, I should have read the thing. Oh, that'll be great. Look at that. They will be A-okay. Just need to keep him. Is that a Delta A340? Yep, it is. And Delta 78, turn left heading 090 Vectors Approach.
Left heading 090, Delta 70.
And Dragster 726, reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less for Dragster 726.
And Dragster 726, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000 for Dragster 726.
Anyone else invading my airspace? Not right now. And Delta 78 Heavy, turn left heading 030, join the runway 36 left localizer.
Left heading 030 and join the localizer, Delta 70.
And Dragster 26, descend and maintain 3,000. And turn left heading 030, join the runway 36 right localizer.
3000, 030, join the localizer 36 right for Dragster 726.
And Delta 78 Heavy, you are 7 miles from Caddis. Maintain 2,000 until established on the local clouds are cleared ILS. Runway tree 6 left approach.
2,000 is established. Runway 26 left approach. Delta 78.
And Dragster 726, you are 4 miles from Hadan. Maintain 3,000 until established on the local clouds are cleared ILS. Runway tree 6 right approach.
3,000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 36 right approach for Dragster 726.
That's like perfect right there. That's a screenshot there.
Delta 78 fully established.
Delta 78 Heavy, roger. The winds are tree 20 tree, runway tree 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26 left. Delta 78.
Atmos Cam, how you doing? Welcome on in, Jeffrey B with the raid. Heck yeah, bro. This is like almost perfect sequencing right here. And Dragster 726 Heavy. Traffic about 11 o'clock. 4 miles. Or no, just 4 miles. It's a heavy A340, caution blade turbulence. And the winds are tree 20 tree, runway tree 6 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, tree 6 right, we have traffic in sight
my
for
fucking god. Really?
726.
Is he really gonna do that? You know, because he's not tagged by anyone, that literally every radar controller in the area just got that. Which is probably just Atlanta Center. Possibly Houston? Oh no, that's not good. Squawking 7600. The Challenger from Omaha to South Bend, nice. Who else with you at Memphis? No one right now. The ground controller just signed off. Do you do? It was a guy up here that's squawking radio failure. My blues tension of busting the Bravo. You're flying didn't inebriate your drinking. Oh, you're flying didn't inebriate your drinking. Oh, I get that. It's backwards. Wobbly on the climb, that's not good. Video turns off, you can't even use text feature because of VPOW, because your radio is off. Can't turn it on. How do you communicate? I mean, I guess that's the only thing right there. The Duke with VPOW decided to kill all your radios. You yelled to the voice. Well, if you squawk radio failure, yeah, it does. I don't know just how that works. Watch it on tower view. I don't feel like it. I'm good. Delta 78 heavy, say parking. Wow. He really just stopped at like Mike 5. Hey, Delta 78 heavy, say again.
We take the closest seat. The closest.
Ah, you want the closest, alright. Taxi to parking via Mike Tango. Have a good night.
Via Mike and Tango. Good night.
You can do his DM, which isn't a way to communicate, yeah. Yeah, so theoretically, if he knows his radio failure procedures, or lost comm procedures, he'll be north tree, and then I guess direct an initial approach fix. I could be wrong on that. I don't know how he would do that, because there's no, like, procedure turn or anything. Actually, no, he's going to in QA, which actually technically isn't that tower closed? 1 Zulu, yeah, tower's closed 35 minutes ago. You could look up all the commands for VPOW. They're on the same website you download it from. Oh, so he's at North 1. Wait, or was it North 1? North 3. Okay, that works. Somewhat.
Gotcha, 726 clear of 36 right, right taxi.
Gotcha, 726, taxi to parking via Yankee.
Yankee, and I'm assuming Alpha for Director 726.
I was assuming you were going to the north or south cargo ramp, which is down along Taxi Lane Papa.
Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, you have Yankee Papa for Director 726.
I notice I don't say Papa because that part's uncontrolled there. Not up to me. For Victor Alpha. We're not going to send him a PDC because, well, one, he needs a reroute. I can't send him on that particular arrival or departure in that plane. So actually, I gotta make this guy a route. God dang it! So it's Elvis 4, East 1. Wait, is how you spell it? Oh, an extra E. East 1. What arrival under Reagan can he use? FA Richard, there's a privately owned KC-135. I'm not even surprised, bro. We'll privately own anything, it seems. Okay, probably not that. Which one is that? Nummy. What about irons? Everything's being slow tonight. Well, since CTAF has been stated, what do you think? It's worked fine for those that actually feel like using it. Probably not that one. Actually, those are the only two. Yeah, I guess all of these can be transitions. Gordonsville, GV, where is that? Oh, he could probably do that. Hegby. Actually, what the fuck? Did I put that in the wrong order? Yeah, I did. So we can go that. Think they'll keep it? Hell yeah, they'll keep it. One of the reasons they even started it in the first place was because the Virtual USA Flying Club, whenever they do events. Oh, wow, it's lagging. That they would 270, alright. Yeah, they would use them. We'll just stick him on an airway. Just put him on an airway. Wait, actually, does that go all the way over there? Oh, fuck yeah, that makes it easy. Easy airway there. It's the max range in the Challenger 350, I have no idea. Probably depends on winds, you know? Yeah, that'll be his route. We'll give that to him when he calls up. Let's see, this Delta, give him 3-6 center. Also, the radio failure is still up there. What I'm gonna do, make a couple marks here, and then his will be the third one. So that way I can I did that the wrong way, dang it. Whatever, his will be the first one. 150-ish miles.
Good evening, Duke 4 Victor Alpha, requesting IFR to Reagan.
Yeah, Beach 4 Victor Alpha, Memphis departure. I got a reroute for you, advisory to copy.
Alright, I'm ready to copy.
Number 4 Victor Alpha, you are cleared to the Washington National Airport via the Elvis 4 departure. Radar vectors East 1, direct Ditzel, Delta India Tango Zulu Lima, Q Tree 4 airway to the Golf Victor Echo VOR, direct Peg B. And then apparently I've misplaced the arrival. It's the Irons 7 arrival. And you're maintain 3000. Expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 7760.
Alright, cleared to Washington via the Elvis 4 arrival, or departure vectors to East 1, then Ditzel, Quebec 34, Golf Victor Echo, and then can you spell that last one? I think it was like something, and then give me the approach arrival again one more time.
Yeah, it's the transition is Pegby, Papa, Echo, Golf, Bravo, Yankee, then the Iron 7 arrival.
Alright, Peg B and Iron 7 arrival, maintaining 3000 and squawking 7760, beats 4 Victor Alpha.
Yeah, beats 4 Victor Alpha, read back correct. At least I think it was. I mean, that may be the wrong squawk. We'll have to see what he changes it to.
Memphis Approach, good evening, FedEx 1 Heavy, flight level 210, descending with a 4 with Delta.
Yeah, FedEx 1 Heavy, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 298 to tree, ident. Actually, why am I doing that there? FedEx 1, your radar contact 64 miles northeast of the Memphis airport. Altitude indicates flight level 20 tree. Descend via the Blues arrival and say requested runway.
Well, descend via the Blues 4, we're set up for 36 right, FedEx 1 Heavy.
FedEx 1 Heavy, expect 36 right.
We'll expect 36 right, FedEx 1 Heavy.
But apparently he didn't have the whole ATIS, because the note says FedEx aircraft say requested runway. Because VATSIM pilots never do it. I'm gonna go ahead and track him. I don't know exactly what he's doing. I mean, he's currently going direct North Tree. And then from there, I don't really know. He could be direct to field, land visually. He could...
And just to confirm for Victor Alpha, it was East 1 on the departure, correct?
And number 4, Victor Alpha, affirm.
Right, thank you.
Oh wait, there's the if screenshots load. They're not
traffic.
loading for
Traffic.
me. Also, Palacios. Oh wait, Palacios. I think that's it. How you doing? Welcome on in. Took me a minute to even realize that I followed there. Russ, where I don't know why my stuff isn't even loading that well. Filed for tonight? Nice. From Duluth. You always choose faraway places, don't you? You're coming from like all the way up there. I think that's where Duluth is. Could be wrong. Talking to William Polly? Yeah, I know. You know, you don't have to start all the way up north to talk to him. Boston to... Oh, I forgot. I recognize the code, but where? To Tanas. I guess it's not a K, or is it? It's supposed to be down there. Is it supposed to be that one? Nasu? Okay. Was it in DSM, the Des Moines viewer? I think it is. New flight plan. Director 726. Flight whiskey VOR only.
And these 4 Victor Alpha ready for taxi. We will have a run up that takes about 2-3 minutes.
And number 4, Victor Alpha, runway 36 right, taxi via Yankee.
36 right via Yankee, 4 Victor Alpha.
You do that run up faster than I do in that plane.
Yeah, I'm skipping some of the less important parts.
Yeah, like you don't need to test all your heaters.
Exactly.
What about you squawking radio failure? I don't know. I guess we won't know until we get a phone call when he's on the ground or something. For him to cancel IFR. At least I assume he's IFR, yeah, because he's got a flight plan.
And hello, Memphis Approach, Dragster 726 looking for iPark clearance to Reagan.
And I just realized his flight plan there. And Dr. 726, Memphis Approach, it's on request. I just realized I need to at least give him a departure procedure. And, I mean, I'm pretty sure that, HLI, isn't that the one to the northeast there of Memphis? Let me get his copy paste his thing here. That don't work. Oh, he wants to go down there. Radar vectors, please. I mean, technically, I think I can just give the Elvis 4 departure radar vectors to wherever the fuck. I'm pretty sure I can. Aircraft filing flight plans that do not meet the authorized time, altitude, aircraft type projections may experience delays. Like how they have to put that there. Yeah, we'll just do radar vectors to whatever the hell. Dragster 726. You're cleared to the Washington Reagan Airport via the Elvis 4 departure. Radar vectors to Holly Springs, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure is this frequency, squawk 7654.
I cleared to Reagan by the Elvis 4 Holly transition radar vectors. I maintain 5,000 and 7654. Nice. Said that backwards, technically, for Dragster 726.
Your 726, close enough, read back correct. So,
okay.
Ryder, here's the thing with this departure, is we'd literally give you radar vectors to join a VOR radial. You know, I would probably give you East 1, you know, radar vectors to East 1 or radar vectors to join the 071 radio from the Memphis VOR. I don't think I think it's just radar vectors 071, Memphis 071 radio, then as filed, I think. Well, not as filed in your case. So that is that. Tree 6 right. That's tree 5. Tree 6 right. And remember, 4 Victor Alpha, you can hold short tree 6 right at hotel.
Hold short tree 6 right at hotel for Victor Alpha.
Yes, just so I can, just in case Dradger starts to taxi or something, I can get him out of there. So he's direct the airport. I thought he was going to do an approach, I guess not. He's going to try and do a visual or something. Yeah, FedEx 1 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,000.
So maintain 2,000, FedEx 1 Heavy.
Say stuck, Mike. Oh, it disconnected. Okay. You know, I feel like VATSIM should have a thing. If someone holds their push to talk button down for like 60 seconds straight, it should get like auto booted. That'd be great. What's the battery on my phone? Oh, 24%. That's great. Let's just go ahead and plug it up so I don't forget to later. Oh, rip Delta. You have to figure out his issues. Wait, I'm sorry, these people have the same last name. One from Lexington. One from... I don't remember what Canadian airport that is. Montreal, maybe? That was City Municipal VOR. Don't think they'd have the municipal part in it. McGee. And I guess he's gonna stay out of the Bravo. That's good. I don't know if that's a part of radio failure or not. If like you're going into a satellite airport under a Bravo, you gotta stay under it. I don't know. Would make sense. But that's a thing. Let me delete Dragster's PDC thing there. FedEx 104. Be connected and disconnected? Lim 6. That's at nighttime only. Anyone coming from that direction? No, nothing. Yeah, fuck it, I'll give it to him. Why not? What height requirement? I don't know. FX1 Heavy, turn right, heading 270, vectors approach.
Heading 270, FedEx 1 Heavy.
You're so overweight for this, so you want tree 6 center, you're saying? You just gotta ask for it. Otherwise I'll give you tree 6 right because you're on that side of the airport. You know, there is minimum climb gradients. I don't know exactly how to read them, but or even make use of them, but they're there. FedEx 1 Heavy, you're 6 miles from McGee. Turn right, hitting tree 0. Maintain 2000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS from a tree 6 right approach.
We're heading 330, maintain 2000 till established. Cleared ILS 36 right, FedEx 1 Heavy.
And 4 Victor Alpha is ready to roll.
Number 4 Victor Alpha, the wind tree 20 at tree. Turn right, heading 050, runway tree 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, right, 050 and clear for takeoff, 36 right, 4 Victor Alpha.
Arrow, wait, what? They've crashed about 7 out of 13 of their aircraft? What? The hell?
Holy smokes! I was so happy.
Oh, I was stoked the first time I got that successful. I was stoked. Like, oh my gosh, I can fly this anywhere and not have to actually fly.
Nice.
I gotta help my dog.
Oh, I guess Flox's stream just started.
Yeah. Right, what airport are you spawning in at there, Tree? I saw you at KFFT a minute ago.
It wasn't me. I haven't spawned yet.
Oh.
I spawned in to Memphis.
That's where I'm going.
I'm at KMM right now.
KMM? Okay, that's what I was going to ask.
Yeah, I'm at the. It looks like the runway favoring all the 36s. So I've spawned into the East FBO. I don't know if maybe the West is better. I don't know.
Let me look here.
Yeah, both of them you got a long.
And we need to decide where we're going to fly to tonight.
Yeah, that's a big one because
yeah, both the FBOs you got a long taxi. Although I can give you a 27 if you ask nicely.
I don't. We all know how to ask nice.
We could try that. Well, let's try and do that, Treetop.
Yeah.
FedEx 1 Heavy, the wind tree 20 with tree, runway tree 6 right, clear to land.
The northwest or the northeast?
East
FBO would be by 27.
East would be
Number
better.
4 Victor Alpha, radar contacts the altitude.
Okay,
yeah.
Alright, I'll go with ramp.
Passing 2000, 4 Victor Alpha.
Number 4 Victor Alpha, climb and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, 4 Victor Alpha.
Number 4 Victor Alpha, turn right, heading 090, join the 071 radio outbound from Memphis to East 1.
Alright, right, 090, and then it was to East 1, 4 Victor Alpha.
Right, 090 to join the 071 radio outbound from Memphis.
07 radio outbound from Memphis, okay, 4 Victor Alpha.
Yeah, expect vectors to join. Assigned a transition radial. Yeah, it's kind of in the thing there.
Mr. Quick, correction, Speedster, 726, holding short of Yankee with information, Echo, ready taxi.
And Director 726, Memphis Approach. Do you want runway tree 6 right or tree 6 center?
Tree 6 right, sir, Speedster, 726.
Speedster? I thought it's Dragster. I'm going with Dragster. Dragster 726, runway tree 6 right, taxi via Yankee Romeo.
Yankee Romeo for Dragster 726.
Confusing me here. Just zoom this out one level here because we're about to get some more strips with some of Flox's friends. See, is it left or right? Probably left. Yeah. Yeah, FedEx 1 Heavy taxi to parking via Sierra Victor cross runway 27.
Right, taxi via Sierra Victor cross runway 27, FedEx 1. Thanks for staying on.
This.
Aw, that's cool.
Yep. Baby steps.
Where is... There's the autopilot. There's the glide slope. But where can I tune in a VOR?
Oh, you trying to figure out the Duke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I want to tune in a VOR.
Which version are you using?
I'm using the non-turbo one.
So the piston?
The piston, yeah.
And then you're using... Do you have GPS at all in it?
Yeah, there's a GPS panel here.
Okay, so if it's the touchscreen one that the Treetop likes to use, then you put in your nav on the top right of the touchscreen.
Okay.
You got like
I've done
8
that
bots in your. Sorry.
I've done a little bit of that before with the nav. Okay, so that's where I'll do it. Then I should be able to do that. Put the nav in there, and then I can tune in my course. Yeah, there's my course. I got my heading bug. Yeah, I should be fine. All right.
Or you just click on it, click on the VOR, and then hit direct to. You can do that too.
Yeah. There you go.
Crap, I gotta fix the thing.
All right, so let's see what we got for time. You say I got a lot of bots there, Kata?
You got 8 in your channel.
I need to, I do have a bot filter that I run every once in a while, but I haven't done it for a while.
Ada, I have that too, and I can't seem to get rid of it.
I just ban them. So every time you see a new one, I cross-reference it to an online database. And if it checks out as a bot, I ban it. Poof.
Oh, right.
No, that way I'm just keeping track, like one every so often. But I found on some streams, the more you have, the more they seem to pull their friends in or something.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, wait, time. I can let it go around another round. Yeah, I'll let the music go one more round. Tree, are you good to go?
I'm good to go.
Okay. Dane, are you good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready and willing.
Okay.
We just don't know where we're going, that's all.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question after I asked Smitty. Are you ready to go, Smitty?
Well, no, I'm not ready because I don't know what plane to pick because I don't know where we're going.
Okay. So let's figure out where we're going then. When I was looking at that spy, it looked like somebody was on tower at nope, they're gone now, at KSDF. I'm not sure if that's too far away.
Anything within 100
well,
miles, we can probably handle if we go straight out and back. 70 to 100 is what I'm thinking.
Well, there's nobody on tower. Wait. Well, up there at KMDW is the closest tower.
On the ground in QA can't slide far.
Midway. That's got to be more than 100 miles.
Oh yeah.
So, bro, this dude's actually simulating, for cancellation there.
Let's go back to uncontrolled then. We need to.
Yeah,
we can go into an uncontrolled.
And then we still get
KBNA, Nashville. We could go into Nashville.
How far away is that? Is that about 60 miles or so? I think that's doable.
Nashville?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes,
we'll need to know. Okay, so we'll do Nashville, but we need to know Nashville's frequency. Is it going to be the Unicom or the CTAF? So we'll have to figure that out here in a minute.
Okay.
On our way over there. All right.
Okay, so that's what KBNA.
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 Well, who was first in chat? Kata was.
You gotta love it.
Just happen to have a hard PDF for that one. Would be handy.
All right, going live. 10 seconds.
10 seconds?
Yep.
10 seconds.
You need another round?
10
Nope.
seconds?
Let her rip.
You need another round. Yeah, I know, Stuck Mike.
Hey!
Stupid, bro.
Welcome in to Foxtrot's Hangar. I'm your host, Foxtrot. Right above me is my in real life next door neighbor, my good friend and co-host here at Foxtrot's Hangar, Tree Tough Flyer. Hey, Tree.
Hey, Fox. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. Looking good down there.
Hey.
Well, I mean, all I know is the guy should get removed eventually. We'll see.
Yes, it does. And Fox, did you hear about that guy? He walks into a bar with a pair of jumper cables over his shoulder. Bartender says, "Don't start anything." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Each week, lower and lower we go.
Love it. Love it. The lower the better. It's awesome. All right. Hey, Kata Tenari was first in chat and on voice with us tonight for our VATSIM Wednesday. We have Dane Simair. Hey, Dane.
Hey, everyone. Dane Simair here.
We've got Ronnie Morgan.
Yay! He's gone.
And we got
Director 726. You gonna do it straight back to the runway or say intentions?
We're going straight back to the runway for, I forgot my call sign. 7.6.
His stream at the moment, streaming. Or on
What?
And none other than our illustrious co-host.
Director 726, runway 36 right, taxi by Sierra Romeo.
Sierra Romeo for Director 726. Reason for abort was we had a power issue.
Love how
transferring.
we started with pattern work and we just keep evolving. One thing STW was able to challenge me on last week was using these waypoints and GPS, what my waypoints were. And now that I start to use this beyond ATC, I found out and used a
Starting to crack. Here's the static. Yeah.
suggested routes
Oh, nice.
via GPS. So, anyways, I found that useful. So tonight I think I might
1489
plug it in here real quick because we're talking
to
about
PBI. Is that
it
Palm
and see
Beach?
what it comes up with.
No.
Is it simbrief.com that you go to?
Yeah, it's his website, but it's integrated with Navigraph. So if you go to Simbrief first and put a flight plan in, then I think when you fire up Navigraph, that's when it imports it.
Cool.
Yeah, Navigraph bought the rights to Simbrief.
No, it's the other way around. No, never mind. It wasn't Navigraph. It got Simbrief. The only thing about Simbrief though is it'll usually just give you routes for jets and not necessarily a prop.
Oh, gotcha.
Or like airways and stuff like that, probably.
No, it's mostly just about the arrivals and departure procedures.
Hey,
And Drexler 726, we're gonna hold here for a little bit, run through a checklist.
Actor 726, Roger, let me know when you're ready.
He says, long time no see. And he says he won't be flying with us, but he's at KMEM at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, thanks for that shout out. That's awesome.
That's great.
Okay, so that is something good to know, then, that it's maybe for like the commercial jet airways.
And for report Victor Alpha, should it be on Unicom or do you still want us with you?
For Victor Alpha, I'm sorry about that with the stuck mic and all that. I guess I forgot about you. Freak your change approved.
You know, we can sit here.
Roger, no problem. Thank you for Victor Alpha.
For that matter, and load up and find the waypoints we want to use, which may or may not be acceptable, for regular routes as they go. But this, I thought it was nice and through the courses out, even if they're for jets. I think it'd be helpful.
Yeah, I agree. And Chucky Flyer checking in with I'm sailing away. And Epic says he'll see us at FS Expo. That's awesome, man.
Awesome.
Speaking of which, let me give a little shout out to FS Expo. Check out that link.
When did the stuck mic start? Like 2 or 3 minutes before he finally at least, maybe more than that, before he figured out that it was stuck. He didn't respond to a message in the chat, didn't respond to DM, but then he finally did in DMs minutes later.
757 followers now. Nice.
Let's see here.
We got to do that still. We got that's a carrot.
Oh, it was at least 5 minutes of stuck mic.
Yeah, we do need to get going on that. You're right.
All right, so tonight, I think just before
no, it wasn't
we're
you.
Offline, and we're talking about what are we gonna do, where we're gonna go, and I think we.
And Drexler 726, ready to go. Holding short 36 right.
Vector 726, the winds are 270. Which are you fly runway heading? Runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
That's by.
Clear takeoff, fly runway heading for Drexler 726.
Yeah, because it stopped near when he disconnected.
And Memphis Approach, Delta 165, descending through flight level 180 via the Barbecue 3 arrival with Echo.
Delta 165, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2@985. Thanks for Echo, and you expect the ILS runway 36 left approach.
Yeah, we'll expect the ILS from ILS for 36 left for Delta 165.
Alright, I'm gonna do a thing here. And Delta 165, cross Jigma at 4,000, you can delete speed restrictions.
We'll delete the speed restrictions and cross,
Jigma at 4,000.
Jigma at 4,000, delete the speed restrictions for Delta 165.
Or actually, it's Jim Guh. I swapped the M and the G, apparently.
Alright, so scrolling in, we are looking for...
Yeah, there's no CTF.
No CTAF for what?
For KBNA.
You can type .ctaf space and then the airport code in your pilot client.
Oh, really? Okay, let's try that in 1 second.
It'll be 118.6 though, because it's got one tower frequency on the chart.
Okay, so I'm looking at.
What was that command, SDW?
.ctaf and then the airport code.
.ctaf and then the airport code. Let's try that.
Yeah, on the
Vector 726, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 900 for director 726.
Vector 726, climb in to maintain 16,000.
16,000 for director 726.
And then Oni. So 2 waypoints. EON. EE is the second waypoint. And
That's East
SDW
1 is how you pronounce it.
It's called. It's what again?
East 1.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, East. Okay.
Yeah, if you pull up the Elvis 4 departure procedure, it tells you how to pronounce them all.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. So at least there's one route, but SimBrief gave 5 routes, and the one with the most waypoints was 5, and then there's 2 with 4 and 2 with 2. So anyways, unless I get objected to, that's what I'm going to use for waypoints then. Be pilot.
Wait, what was the route you were going to try and do?
I was going to try to do KMM to Elvis 4 to East 1 to GBNA.
Yeah, it should work.
Nice. Nice.
It's just what you have to do is on the chart it says to expect radar vectors to the outbound course from the Memphis VOR, so you still have to be able to use your VORs and stuff.
But in 750 I can just put this flight plan in.
Yeah, and then you would activate the current leg, and I think you have to have the premium version to do that.
Gotcha. Well, I'll do it. I guess we'll do it with flight following.
Extra 7 to 26, turn right heading 140 and 1, able clear direct Holly Springs.
That was my
140 direct Holly Springs for director
What he's
726.
saying, correct me if I'm wrong, is yeah, you can put in that plan, but I think what he's saying is you may need to expect to get radar vectored when you get close for the
Yeah, because
approach.
it's what the Elvis 4 departure procedure says.
Okay, yeah, which is totally fine. So which means.
So then you got to switch to. You might need to switch from your flight plan or from your waypoints. You might have to switch to a VOR navigation.
That's Buffalo FedEx 1489 heavy. Radio check.
That's 1489, heavy, loud and clear.
You can request a heading.
Well, won't you
1489 heavy, just want to clarify, push and start at my discretion.
Push and start is your discretion.
Vector, STW, like you do on a departure, like a normal departure.
I can't give you direct those waypoints. They're actually outside my airspace, and the LOA between Memphis Approach and Memphis Center says we can't give direct those waypoints.
Okay, and it's uncontrolled tonight, so I think we'd be on our own anyways.
Right, so I could just fly those.
Well, yeah, but East 1 is about a mile outside my airspace, and so until you get there, you're with me.
Okay, that's fine.
And so it's just radar vectors to join that radio. It says it on the chart and lays it all out for you.
Okay, that part. So are you going to give me a heading to the VOR?
Not to the VOR, to a radio out of the VOR. You have to join the course out of the VOR.
I get that, but you'll give me a vector to that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll be switching from heading mode to nav mode, back and forth like normal, and which is fine.
You just have to make sure you're following the track from the VOR and not really from your GPS. I mean, you can use your GPS if you know how to do that.
Say that again.
You just have to switch between using VORs and using your GPS unless you really know how to use your GPS to intercept that course.
Yeah, but with the course button.
Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, you turn the course for the VOR, yeah.
Yeah.
But see, you can't just go direct East 1.
No, that's why it wants you Elvis 4, then East 1.
I mean, Elvis 4, it's a special radar vector departure. Just go read through the chart. It shows it all on there what you need to do.
Well, I don't, and that's part of the learning procedure. So,
let me look at the chart. I'll put it up on the stream.
Right. We're still learning a lot about the.
And Roger 726. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Appreciate it for your pod today. Thanks for being in line for the.
Right, so I'm pulling up the chart for KBNA.
I forget my call sign. I get Dragster 726.
What approach am I going to be looking at? I got the SID.
It's a departure out of Memphis.
A departure out of Memphis, sorry. Okay, let me pull up KMM.
Would there be a better route than SGW as long as we're doing this? Would there be
No,
a better
your
one?
route was fine.
Okay.
You know, Elvis 4 departure, East 1, and then direct Nashville. That's fine.
Elvis 4 departure.
Yep.
Okay, I got the Elvis 4 departure pulled up on Navigraph here. I'm about to click on it, so let me click on this.
And Delta 165, I don't think you're going to cross that waypoint at 4,000. I could be mistaken, but just center maintain 2,000.
We'll go down 2,000 for Delta 165.
So it looks like from the VOR at KBNA, or at Memphis, it's going to be 117.5 is the frequency that you need to tune in for the VOR. So that's what he's saying.
They're learning.
It's a VOR departure. And
Yeah, all props get that departure.
Yep, and it's going to be a 116 course that you're going to intercept to head out to Elvis 4. So you can see it on my screen here.
29.89.
Yeah, I'm watching.
So we're going to get 27 departure.
And Delta 29 to 39, the Memphis departure.
Take off from 27.
Runway 36 center, taxi via Tango Juliet.
Yeah, we should get vector to 116. So, I'm not sure if he's going to have us go north of the airport.
You're going to be vectored to the 071 radio because that takes you out to East 1.
071. So, okay. So there's...
Okay. I see that. So you're going to vector us to 071.
So we would have to turn to the north, and then we'll start heading east, intercept 071 out to East 1. Okay. And then what happens?
Come stop by. All right.
We're outside of your.
East 1 is outside of his airspace.
Just about
Only a mile out.
Yeah. So then after East 1.
Delta 165, turn left heading 090 vectors approach.
Or, yeah, frequency change.
090, Delta 165.
Flight following will stay. Our squawk code will stay with you. And then from there, it'll be, whatever your flight plan is to get you over to Memphis.
Or to Nashville. And you're just doing direct Nashville. That's completely fine.
Yeah, Nashville. Okay, this is good. Looking at what to expect. Right? So it'll be a 27 departure to the west. I'm expecting that we'll do a right.
Yeah, if you really want to read the whole chart, you start at the top left and read it almost like a book. Except you just stay within each box and then go to the next box. It's if you want to brief the entire chart.
Right. For departure control frequency, see graphic. There it is, 117.5. Elevation's 341. Transition altitude is 18,000.
Delta 165, you are 8 miles from Caddis. Turn left heading 030, maintain 2,000 till establishing the localizer. Clear ILS runway 36 left approach.
We were doing the E1 departure.
Turn left heading 030, maintain 2,000 till established, clear ILS runway 36 left, Delta 165.
That one. I don't see East 1. That's Sony. none of these apply to us.
Yeah, Sony is South 1.
Yeah. But none of these pertain to East 1.
They shouldn't.
They shouldn't?
Well, yeah, because East 1 is one of the kind of unrestricted ones.
I mean, I see and North 5, East 4, South 3, South 4, West 4, West 5, East 2, East 3.
And Delta 165, the wind 270 at tree, runway 36 left, clear to land.
So,
36 left, land, so 65.
He's going to go to altitude assignment. If it doesn't say it right there, but basically we're going to depart 27, and he's going to vector us on a...
Memphis Approach, FedEx 1489, push back onto the Democrat ramp with the Echo ready for takeoff.
And
from there,
FedEx...
once we pass East 1, when he says resume all navigation, we can hit nav if you're set up in the 750.
And FedEx 1489's call me spot 10.
Correct?
Yes, that sounds
He's not going to know what that means, I don't think.
And I'm just looking at the non-turbojet aircraft initial climb for
FedEx 1489, just do you know where that is?
Heading 273.
Negative, sorry, we're new to Memphis. 1489.
Alright, if you have Navigraph charts, it's up at the top near the FedEx ramp, but you have information Echo on board?
Roger, got Echo on board, 1489.
Yeah, FedEx 1489 to runway 36 center. Taxi via Charlie. Echo Juliet cross runway 27.
Alright, 36 center via Charlie Echo Juliet crossing 27.
I think you did for a third time doing VOR to VOR. I wasn't really paying that much attention.
Cool, okay, so climb out 273.
And just to clarify, 1489, we just pulled up the charts. I see spot 10 now on the FedEx ramp. Sorry about that.
273.
Yeah, well, technically I gave you Charlie, and that's next to spot 13, so I guess it would have been 13 if I told you the correct one.
Vectored after that.
Yep. We should be getting vector to East 1.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
So I'm just taking some
I
notes here.
think you would call that a gate? No, I told spot. Spot 13.
I hope this is helpful. Chat, I hope this is helpful as we're learning.
Yeah, I'll just give a disclaimer right now that new territory here. But you know what? Nothing traveled, nothing learned, nothing gained.
This is still considered VFR, right?
Yeah, no, wouldn't we do VFR? I don't know what the weather is.
I have no idea what the weather is.
Yeah, here it's not. It's VFR conditions where we're at right now.
Yeah, it's VFR.
So you don't need that if you're doing VFR.
Well, true, but we could still use it if we wanted to. But you aren't going to vector
technically, yeah.
If we're VFR though, you're not going to vector us.
I mean, I could because you're in a Bravo, but only until while you're in the Bravo.
7.
Hey, Delta 29 to 39, the winds are 270 at tree. Our nav to Jackson, normally tree 6 center, clear for takeoff.
I have the Jack 36.
Yeah, and you can hit navigation as long as that's in your flight plan. In the 750, it's just going to take you to the next waypoint.
Yeah.
So I don't see why we couldn't do VFR and just practice it that way. But I don't have a preference.
And you said spot, yeah? And you said gate. You know, I do want to bring something up here. I see 6318 Romeo. Looks like he's trying to be a FedEx aircraft. 4 Tango Sierra is trying to be a FedEx aircraft in maintenance. We got 4 Delta Whiskey at an actual FBO, though.
All right, I googled.
You got it. 4 Delta Whiskey's there.
I googled okay, so I'm gonna disconnect. I googled my ICAO code for my airplane, the Duke. And what I came up with was BE60.
Yeah, that's correct, but I'm saying you're up in a FedEx ramp.
Oh.
Spawned in at a FedEx ramp.
Oh.
Yeah, instead of an FBO.
Where did I spawn?
Yeah, 4 Delta Whiskey, he got East FBO. I don't even see a tree anywhere.
If you spawn in at parking 72 and 73, that'll get you.
Yeah, I'm right by. Are we on East Asia?
And Delta 2939, confirm squawking
Yeah,
1310.
I'm right there. I'm right by 27. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm not seeing. Story of my life.
What airport are you at, Tree?
58.
What airport?
Oh, KMM.
Because you're not spawned in, I guess, because I don't see you.
I see him.
The KMM? I can see myself on Navigraph.
I see him down at.
Well, Navigraph isn't
7.
VATSIM.
No, I haven't. I logged into VATSIM yet. That would explain it. Yeah. Oh, no wonder I don't see you guys.
And Delta 2939, the squawk is 13101310.
Next to you. Now I'm gonna reconnect. Alright, let me reconnect to VATSIM here.
There's it better.
I mean, yeah, that works. You're over at the hangars for him, but it's still the FBO. And Delta 2939 radar contacts the altitude. Delta 2939 climbing to maintain to 1-6000, clear direct to Leo.
Planning here.
I'm making 1-6000.
Let me think here. So I can do KBNA. No, god dang it. KMEM to East 1.
He's writing it down.
No, I have. It's Elvis 4, then East 1.
Well, that's if you're going IFR.
I'm doing VFR.
Aircraft,
I found my flight plan. I'm just using the 3
actually,
VORs
Delta
on the
165, park on the west side of the terminal.
MKL and BNA.
We'll just find a spot somewhere at the terminal here. So it's alright.
Delta 165, taxi to parking via Mike 6.
And Mike 6 to the ramp for Delta 165.
I'm about to have a lot of people calling me up here. Let's do a dragster. Or no, he's not selling coffee, he's selling whiskey. There we go. You're welcome for the next controller.
Memphis Approach, FedEx 1489 again. So I was having a bit of a problem with the scenery here in the sim, so we're going to try and get around it on the taxiway onto Charlie.
FedEx 1489, heavy roger. I have no idea what it looks like up there. All I know is with the payware for flights in, it looks pretty good in the FedEx ramp.
Oh, it looks great, but there's a big barrier across Sierra and Charlie, so I got to get around it.
You foul slant whiskey, but it never works? Really? That's weird. I bet you it's something to do with, you know, ICAO filings and stuff. And Delta 2939, unfortunately Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, free to change approved.
Delta 2939, have a good night.
0250.
I'm just gonna file this.
Got some auto files or something.
Overkill then, but just to notify, this is what I'm doing. Elvis 4. This 4.
You know what? I will actually be right back.
Alright, so let's see here.
To aircraft this frequency of Memphis will be right back.
I'll do VFR. It's gonna be
And to see you guys now, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I'll probably get called out here for something I'm missing, but that's okay. Elvis 1 and then East 1. Or excuse me, Elvis 4 then East 1. What I'm doing. Wow, this is the first time I've filled a flight plan in VanSim. I took it the first time. Okay.
Oh, nice. And welcome in, Viper Strike. Viper Strike got the stream for the first time in a while today. Welcome home, Viper Strike. And click on his link there, everybody, and check him out. He's going to have some nice vacation stories to share, I am sure. All right. Welcome in, Viper. Yep, caught us
welcome in.
Filing a flight plan. Equipment. I guess I'm slant alpha now, or slant G, right?
Did I put anything in equipment? Did I? Weight category, equipment. I put my call sign in equipment. What are we supposed to put in there?
If it's steam gauges, slant alpha, or at A for alpha. If you've got electronics like a Garmin, I think it's G.
Gotcha.
Off the blocks, what did I say? 250.
Yep.
Altitude cruising. So if we're going east and west, is that when the 4,000, like the 500, 500 increments comes into play?
Odd altitude plus 500.
Odd altitude plus 500.
So in other words, 5,500, 3,500, 7,500.
I'll say 5,500 from my altitude.
That's what I'm doing.
Airspeed, I'm going to be cruising probably around 175. Arrival is going to be KBNA. En route time, that's the stream time, 2 hours. Fuel, good. Route details is KBNA. Or I should say DNA. MKL. DNA. Those are the VORs.
Okay. Fire this thing up here. And get the 750 loaded.
Mem. Sorry, chat. Other flight details is optional, and file flight plan and see if it takes it.
And I'll tell you again, past saturation, going into KUEG, I almost stalled again, just because they want you to tune the tower on final, and anyways, just something to be aware of. It can happen easily.
Wait, Sky, what are you saying there? Yeah, Memphis Approach is back.
Alright, so here we go. Let's fire this
Approach is back.
Approach is back. Cool. Slight G. Yeah, thanks, Colonel Ford. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get this bird fired up. Tonight, we're gonna try out the Duke, and shame on me for flying something on that sim that I'm not that familiar with.
Shoot, even me, I flew like 4 flights in it before I brought it on VATSIM.
I've done 2.
And I even read the entire manual.
Oh my god. Let's do it. Fire this up. What can go wrong?
Okay, here. I'm gonna go here.
That looks like Treetop. I just see that he has spawned in there. He's a FedEx maintenance person.
I am?
You're in that ramp.
You're on that ramp, yeah. I slew
Slant is determined by if you are steam gauge or glass. I mean, I can see where that comes from. It's close. It's close to correct. It's like incorrect, but also not wrong. You know? Yeah, Tree, if you keep going westbound, you'll see at least 2 other people.
Yeah, I got him now. But now I just froze up. Oh, that's nice.
All right, heading bug is going to be
special is that?
273 on the heading bug.
Oh, Duluth, the one way up there. Why you gotta do that, bro? Dang. At least he's an A320. He's not gonna take forever.
I don't have a little thing here to tell me the degrees. Oh man, I gotta read this.
What degrees?
In the Just Flight Turbo Arrow, when you hover over the heading bug and you spin it, you can see the degrees. You know.
You know, we can't even see the plane in the first place.
But this one here, it just says heading, push for gyro adjust. It doesn't tell me the degrees. I have to read the gauge.
Sounds like a first world problem right there.
I know, right?
I've been reading the gauge for so long, most planes don't have the thing.
I know, right? 30, 29, 28, 270 is west.
We're flying Thursdays and too long.
Yeah, that's 173 miles. That is a bit of a plug, but
better get going now.
Well, if the KBM to KBNA is 173 miles.
Yeah, at least you should have a tailwind getting there.
All right, so now
we'll at least make it there for sure.
I'm gonna have to tune in the VOR, which is 117.5.
You haven't done that till you do 14 hours of flight in 2 7-hour legs with minimal break time on the ground. That's too much. Where's the gyro just button enough? A perfectly made gyro will appear in your cockpit. I don't know if that's probably not true, right? Can't be.
Are we flying straight out there, or are we doing pattern?
Straight out.
Yeah, we're going straight out. I was thinking straight out.
Okay, yeah. Fine with me. Yep.
What happened to my GPS? Why did it do that?
Alright, we want
Flux just keeps looking to the thing here. You know, we can't see the plane, by the way.
Enter. Swap. Okay, we should get something on our Garmin over here.
Oh, okay, I see.
And you still have your charts on the screen.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Definitely wasn't you.
Tuning in the nav radio for the VOR here at Memphis. Got that tuned in. I've got the heading bug set to 273-ish.
Okay.
And then course. We need to intercept East 1. So let me look at that departure.
Check SJ on the FBUs. Nobody is touching them?
Everybody else probably. I get it now. So Elvis 4, that's not a waypoint, that's a departure. East 1 is the waypoint. Got it. Every week I learn at least one thing.
Okay, so we're going to hit East
I'll
1.
go KSPB.
071 that we're going to be intercepting.
We have Tango Kilo 5 Echo Charlie. Yeah, FedEx 1489, the wind 270 at the tree. RNAV 2 BL, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 BL, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1489.
I do have a guy coming in on that arrival. Oh, I know that person. That's the person that I had arrive onto when I was doing Raleigh Approach a while back, and it was like either their first or second time on VATSIM or something like that. They were like brand new. I see them flying around all the time now, probably because I have them highlighted. 99% certain that your FBOs with fuel are all empty. I bet. if I want to give him direct
I need VLOC
thing
on my
Memphis departure. Beach Baron, November 624 Delta Whiskey at the East FBO. Request VFR clearance to KBNA.
Cool. So far, so good.
Number 624 Delta Whiskey, Memphis departure. Say aircraft type, request a cruise altitude, and if you need flight following.
Aircraft type is Bravo Echo 36. Cruise altitude 5,500. And yes, I'll take flight following.
Number 624 Delta Whiskey, maintain a VFR at or below 2,500. Departure is this frequency, squawk 4350.
Okay.
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Confirm that, please.
Affirm.
Okay, at or below 2,500 and the squawk 4350.
And what was
4 Delta Whiskey.
Memphis departure?
4 Delta Whiskey, read back correct, and I can hear the whole Discord call in the background.
Yeah, Memphis departure or approach. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll control that.
Yep. Okay, what's the frequency?
It is.
Yeah, 2,500. He made me question it for a second. Oh, wait, no, that's requesting below 3,000.
Memphis is 125.80.
Yeah, whatever, we'll figure it out. There's 1489 heavy, radar contacts, altitude.
Passing 2,000, 1489 heavy.
Thanks, 1489 heavy, climb and maintain 16,000.
And that's all this.
Climb and maintain 16,000, 1489 heavy.
Delivery. Okay.
Correct.
Company's paused. Folks, 1489 heavy, clear direct Coslin.
Yeah.
Clear direct Coslin, on course, FedEx 1489 heavy.
Where is?
Well, he had that on course at the end there.
You want those open.
Squawk confirm that's Coslin, Charlie Alpha Sierra Lima, November, FedEx 1489 heavy.
That would be correct.
What I learned. Okay.
It's the farthest waypoint along the departure I'm allowed to give you direct to.
And
SDW, you there?
Yeah.
Hey, you said you could hear in my mic the Discord. I'm not sure why, because everything's coming through my headphones.
I would have no idea.
That's strange. Okay.
So whenever Dane talks, guys, let's try to be conscious of being quiet on Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, just listen on the channel if there's broadcasting going on. Quiet down.
Yeah, for everybody, really.
Right. So we can, otherwise, we're hearing all kinds of stuff stepped over.
Very good point.
Yep.
Does anybody know where the fuel switch is for the two?
Between the two chairs.
Is it? All right. Oh, there it is. Fuel selector.
It's a Control E. It's very easy.
I did that and it didn't start.
Oh.
Control E's probably not going to start this airplane.
All right.
So you're in the piston version, right?
Yeah.
I'll literally take you through how to start it.
Cool. Okay. Fuel is on, left and right.
Yep. Now look at your power levers.
Power levers, you got it. Oh, condition lever is not forward. Oh,
Yeah. So condition lever's got to be forward. You got to take off the control stop. And then open up your tablet real quick.
1 second. I gotta check my controls that I got the Duke set up.
Because you guys are faster, I'm gonna get clearance for takeoff. I'm a little slower.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, Bonanza's probably faster than them, to be honest.
Hey guys.
Actually, no, maybe not.
Call, so I'll be just a minute.
Okay. That. Okay, so power. And we can hear
Running
you.
over our hair noise.
Did you do the oil pump? Not yet. Not yet, Alec. I need to prime the oil pump. Where's my primer?
Left, like where your arm would rest almost. You got oil cooler, it's got a left and right. Where your arm would rest, not where your hand would go.
Oil cooler, oiler, left.
Hey, can I call you in about an hour? That could work. Will you be awake?
You gotta do that for like 30 seconds.
Yep, I'm right in the middle of.
Also, open your cow flaps, and you can do both of them at once by holding and clicking in the middle. You click in the middle of them, and you can open them. You gotta hold it for 14 seconds.
Okay, I'll talk to you after a little while. Bye.
Flaps open. Nope, not yet.
Yeah, they won't stay down. You just kind of have to count to 14.
13, 14. Nope.
No, they're not gonna stay down.
Oh, okay. I thought they stayed down.
No.
Once oil is done, full throttle and run fuel pumps for 10 seconds. Alec is helping out.
Oh, it's 5 seconds really.
Okay, that's been 30 seconds on the pre-oiler.
You just leave it on.
Well, I need to do the right one too now, don't I?
You do the right when you start the right engine. Leave it on left.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, so the oiler's going.
Yep. Now move your camera up just a little bit. And then you have your boost pumps. Turn the left one on for 5 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and off.
Alright, now bring your throttle down and then have it only up like a 1/4 inch or something.
Okay, got it.
Oh, you don't have your throttle. Okay, bring your throttles all the way up, both of them. Didn't realize you didn't have them all the way up. And then do the 5 seconds of the fuel boost again. You're lurking? Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah, and now you bring your left throttle down, to 1/4 an inch or so.
Down 1/4 of an inch or 1/4 of an inch?
Well, just 1/4 of an inch from the bottom.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Yeah, gotta make sure your beacon light's on. If you haven't done that already. Tell people you're about to start your engine. Your hardware, I don't think will work.
Oh.
Voice? Didn't realize you were one of the ones that flew in.
Yell clear prop.
Clear prop. And start.
Oh, okay.
Start.
See, the reason I give that crossing rotation is because I hate how far out it takes people on the downwind.
Left. I want left.
Yeah, you gotta just start the left. You gotta actually hold it. Don't just use your mouse wheel. I bet you might have a hardware conflict with your starter.
So
Yeah, this is why me for my alpha, I have a one of my presets is to turn off or make it so I don't even have the starter.
Ooh, something's happening.
Might need to bring the throttle up a little more, maybe.
It's going.
Yeah, you want to bring your throttle up till you have about 1100 RPM.
RPM.
And it looks like you already have it. That's good.
Okay.
Now you gotta do the whole process for the right side.
Right side. All right, here we go.
Do the oiler.
30 seconds. Cow flaps are already open, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Kind of does suck. You have to sit there and wait for it, though.
So note to
And
self,
FedEx 1489 Heavy, sorry, I forgot about you there. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Letter 122.8, FedEx 1489 Heavy. Have a good rest of your night.
Surprised he didn't say anything.
if I do this in the Duke in the future, I'll do it this before. Alright, let's see here. Okay,
Yeah, you probably got close to 30 seconds. Go over to your throttle, make sure the right throttle's all the way up.
Right throttle is all the way up. Fuel pump boost.
Yep, 5 seconds or so.
3, 4, 5. Okay. And start. No, bring it down.
Yeah, bring it down or else it won't start. Seems you can't climb higher than 180 for this plane for some reason. Probably the model. Oh. Who knows?
It's magic.
Woo.
Thank you for that, Alec. And
Oh, Slant Alpha, how you doing? We're helping out friend Flox here start his Duke because apparently he doesn't know how to do it. And then you got to turn on your inverter. It's up there above your alternators.
Inverter.
Next to your battery and alternators. On the left side.
Main inverter.
It's above your starters there and your fuel pump. There you go.
Yep. Half glass.
Yeah, because sometimes they'll get stuck. Okay, now you're probably good to fly now, but yeah, don't blame me when it crashes or something.
Okay.
Oh, we like to blame.
Hey, First 6 TV, welcome in. Oh, look at this stolen.
We had our inverter on all night to flying the course there and practice air show demo. Nice. Yeah, he's supposed to have his inverter on the entire flight though in the Duke.
Alternators. Let me see. Okay, I got the inverter on.
Memphis departure, November 624 Delta Whiskey is ready to taxi.
Number 624 Delta Whiskey. Would you like runway 27?
Runway 27 would be awesome, thank you.
Number 4 Delta Whiskey, information echo is current, altimeter 2985, runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
27, taxi via Alpha, 4 Delta Whiskey.
Let's see, we want
Memphis departure, November 1137 Victor, looking for clearance, and I have echo.
Number 1137 Victor, Memphis departure, confirm your VFR.
Confirming VFR.
Number 1137 Victor, would you like flight following? Because of course he does.
Yes, flight following, please.
And our 1137 Victor, say destination and request a cruise altitude. Alright, it's Nashville.
KBNA.
And request a cruise altitude.
Cruise altitude 4000.
So 4,000 feet?
That's correct.
Okay, whatever. It's not really for VFR guys, but okay. Number 1137 Victor, maintain a VFR at or below 2,500 initially. Departure is this frequency, squawk 4554. Pulling tears here.
2,000 on departure squawk. Can you repeat again, please?
It's at or below 2,500 and squawk 4554.
At or below 2,500.
9.1 for planes coming from the west? No.
Big days ahead, yes. Congrats, DH.
I'm not. I'm only monitoring the departure frequencies and then the main arrival frequency, or main approach.
Here, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Memphis departure, Diamond, November 74 Tango Sierra with info echo. Request VFR to BNA. Cruise altitude 3,500.
Number 74 Tango Sierra, Memphis departure, say aircraft type.
Diamond 42. 74 Tango Sierra.
Number 74 Tango Sierra, maintain a VFR at or below 2,500. Departure is this frequency, squawk 457 Oh damn, what did it? Okay, whatever.
Right, at or below 2,500, squawk 4573, maintain on this frequency. Requesting Elvis Ford East 1 flight following.
Number 74 Tango Sierra, your route of flight will be your discretion since you're VFR, but we'll figure it out once we get up in the air.
Roger that, ready to taxi. 74 Tango Sierra.
74 Tango Sierra, runway 27, taxi via Alpha, and information Foxtrot is now current, altimeter 2984.
27, runway 27 via Alpha, 74 Tango Sierra.
Number 4 Delta Whiskey, you ready to go?
4 Delta Whiskey, ready to go.
Number 4 Delta Whiskey, the wind 280 tree, fly, runway heading, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 27, cleared for takeoff, 4 Delta Whiskey.
Actually, number 4 Delta Whiskey, you can make a right downwind departure.
Right downwind for 4 Delta Whiskey.
Do you plan on making it to FS Expo? No, not really. Yeah. That's a long way to go. I mean, it's even longer for you, but it's a long way to go for me. And around that time, I got a thing I do down in Florida anyways. That doesn't help.
So if anybody's in that area, there's a Facebook page there you can check out and or check it out anyways and give it a like and let DH Paradox know that you were there. That's awesome.
Info information Foxtrot? No, it's just Foxtrot.
As always, good to see you.
Johnny for sure. Hope to catch you on the next one. I mean, there was almost a chance I was gonna go down to the one in Houston. Like, so I told my mom about the whole thing, and I have a cousin that lives down in Houston that she would love to go see, and it would almost be an excuse for her to go down there. But I told her after the event happened, bro. So if I would have told her before the event, she probably would have paid for it for me.
Beechcraft, November 6318 Romeo, with you with Foxtrot. Requesting VFR clearance for departure to the east, flight following to KBNA Nashville.
Number 4 Delta Whiskey, radar contacts, high altitude.
Delta Whiskey is at 800 feet. Crosswind. Right crosswind.
Number 4 Delta Whiskey, roger. Maintain VFR, resume on navigation. Altitude restrictions canceled.
Altitude restriction canceled. Resume on navigation for Delta Whiskey.
And remember 1H Romeo Memphis, departure, say aircraft type.
We're BE60, Bravo Echo 60.
Number 1H Romeo, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure is on this frequency, squawk 5355.
Memphis departure, 37 Victor, ready to taxi. Requesting 27.
And 1 Romeo, go ahead with the read back.
So that'll be 2,000. Maintain at or below 2,500. Departure is this frequency and squawking 5355 for 18 Romeo.
For 1H Romeo, read back correct. Break number 37 Victor. Runway 27, taxi via Alpha, and information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 2984. Wrong guy. Yeah, we'll see you, Slant Alpha.
Departure, 37 Victor, ready to taxi.
Number 37 Victor, runway 27, taxi via Alpha, information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 2984.
Taxi via Alpha 27, Foxtrot available, 2984 altimeter.
Jeez, bro. I don't get it sometimes, bro.
Memphis Tower, 74 Tango Sierra, holding short 27.
Number 4, Tango Sierra, the wind 280 tree, make a right crosswind departure, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right wind departure, 74 Tango Sierra.
Right wind? Is that what he said? Oh, gosh. What the heck?
Yeah, Memphis departure, November 6318 Romeo is ready to taxi.
Number 18 Romeo, runway 27, taxi via Alpha. He did actually have Foxtrot.
27 via Alpha, 18 Romeo.
Oh man. New airplane jitters.
You can
Well,
do
I've
it, Buck.
Yep. I've only flown it
Like
once.
your VFR, if you really want to, you could go depart and just go direct Nashville.
Okay.
Wouldn't be something I haven't done before.
Direct Nashville. I'll have to see if I can do that.
You just hit the little direct button on the right side and then just hit B and A.
B&A, you got it.
Number 4 Tango Sierra radar contacts, altitude.
Altitude 800 feet, 74 Tango Sierra.
Number 4 Tango Sierra, roger, maintain VFR, zoom on navigation, altitude restrictions canceled.
Altitude restriction canceled, resuming on navigation, 74 Tango Sierra.
Actually, I probably should have waited until I was on the downwind first. But he's gonna go on the downwind anyways.
Oh, this is fun, guys. I mean...
There he goes, now he's turning.
It can
Number
be
37
nerve-wracking.
Victor, you ready to go?
Memphis departure 37 Victor, hold short 27.
And are you ready to go?
Ready to go.
Didn't answer my question. Number 37 Victor, the wind 280 tree, fly runway heading, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading 37 Victor.
Because I know he's going to be faster than everyone else. I'm going to let him climb up and all that. Give him a turn. Even though there's no other controllers online, you know, I'm still just pretending there is. When's 1496 gonna get here? We've got 349, so not too long from now. Actually, let's see. I haven't checked on the bingo in a while. We did technically have a Millington departure.
Sound set up on your OBS. What is the AT sound? ATC sound?
Actually, let me change all the branch there, because it's closed now.
Yeah, I gotta get the AT sound.
Let's see, I did have a guy... Okay, no, I didn't.
So the ATC, like with Stu and stuff, I'd like to see if we get it set up on OBS.
Oh, on your stream?
We'll just say
No,
that. I should
on
change that to departures too.
Okay, we'll see about that.
For the Raiders, no seek boo. Hell yeah, bro.
Hopefully it doesn't add a whole lot.
Number 37 Victor Raider contact, say altitude.
Altitude 1,100.
ATC, yep.
And number 37 Victor, maintain VFR at or below 4,000. And turn right heading tree 50 vectors sequencing.
At or below 4,000, turn right 350. Okay, 350.
Yeah, Memphis departure, November 6318 Romeo floating short 27.
Number 18 Romeo, the wind 280 tree, fly runway heading, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 27, 18 Romeo.
340.
Haven't had anyone that's busted the localizer at all today.
Go.
Oh, the sound on this is so good.
I know it is.
The sound.
Someone that went to Jacksonville earlier, I'm pretty sure.
Like at or below 4,000.
People going to ZME now.
36.
Actually, there's a guy going to DC.
Oh,
That one marked off already? Yeah, it is.
Oh, the sounds are so good.
Yeah, Tree, I'm at 5,500 and I'm getting a little
Remember,
chop
Tree
up
said
there.
Victor resume out navigation, maintain VFR.
Resume all navigation, maintain VFR.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hit this one. I'm gonna hit now. Should victory go straight away? Where go?
We had that guy that had a wrong code on takeoff. I should have checked that on the ground.
You should be able to catch us, Fox.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's he doing?
AP on. Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, the plane, it's a little different than your normal autopilot. Yeah, it uses attitude hold instead of like vertical speed and flight level change and all that.
Yeah, I was just.
And also, you should probably set your cruise altitude up there in the altitude thing. That'll help the autopilot.
What did I say? 3,500. There you go.
You actually have to click on it to do 5.
I did it. Yep.
And so the attitude hold thing, it's best you hit the altitude hold button and then the attitude, and then there's like a rocker knob on the right side of the autopilot panel you can change your attitude with. But like usually on takeoff you have to hit altitude and then attitude hold. Usually you do that on the ground. You can't just turn autopilot on just yet. No, don't turn it on yet. Hit the altitude or the attitude hold. And that'll set your current attitude. And then there's a little knob on the right side of your autopilot panel.
Cool.
Yeah, usually I like put that up a couple notches. Number 18 Romeo radar contacts the altitude.
3,100, 18 Romeo.
Alright, Romeo maintain VFR resume on navigation, altitude restrictions canceled, just a right turn outbound.
That's a right turn outbound, altitude restrictions canceled, 18 Romeo.
Now Flux is descending.
3,500 I want to get to.
Flight following all the remarks. If I haven't already.
I'll get this autopilot squared away here in a second.
There we go.
Before or after you join the Rib Club?
I know, right? Passing through 3,000.
What? But being a crazy pilot comes in a crazy aircraft? No, we're not doing that. There's certain things I don't want to put in here because it'll encourage it. Like I'm not putting Air Force One in here.
Crossroads, good to see ya. There's Tree.
What do you mean, what was the command? Meow? It made the sound.
Alec D in the Duke. Welcome in. All my shenanigans inspired Alec D to fire that puppy up, I think. Cold Devo. Welcome in, Cold Devo. Okay, I'm gonna go over Crossroads. 3,500. Okay, I need to think about altitude hold now. Okay. Altitude hold, autopilot. No. Heading mode off.
You need to turn your pitch trim on. It's a switch just above your trim.
Pitch trim, pitch trim. Got it. Oh, shoot. Thank you. get my...
I think Phlox needs to read the manual.
Yeah, I do.
I haven't read it.
You know, but doing the VATSIM stuff, it kind of leans you towards needing to know more about the aircraft, a lot more, where you do need to read those manuals and stuff, you know? All right, 3,500.
Yeah, also just so you know, the max speed the plane can go is about 205 knots before it starts beeping at you, and you can definitely go faster than that if you ignore the beeping.
Okay. Okay, let's get this.
But whereas you got rid of the wait, what? A military plane? Well, you're not a military call sign
Somebody just joined us. Welcome in.
or anything.
Hello.
You also might want to watch out for that FedEx that you're following behind. You're going a little quicker than them.
Okay, 3,500.
I want you to be at least 6 miles away from them when you come into my airspace.
Heading bug. I need
That'd be great.
Heading bug rotated around here. Okay, heading bug.
Right now, you're a little close.
Okay.
Actually, you're 7. It's mostly fine.
Altitude hold. Let's turn
Nope,
this
6.
on.
Sure is rocky up at 5,500.
Bro, if you need a hand fly, you
What
don't need to let
altitude are you at,
ATC
Tree?
know. That's not
36.
something you need to tell us.
You know what? I'm hold it on the autopilot.
You know?
I'm going a few clouds here. Smooth it out a little bit. That's too much work.
Yeah, you
Are
gotta
you
go
talking
on
about turbulence?
Yeah, I'm at
Alright.
5,500 and winds are 310 at 17 to 18 knots.
Yeah.
You know, you may be hating the turbulence, but I have an add-on that I bought a while back that makes the turbulence better. like it actually gives you more turbulence, and you know it'll happen more often.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Like I'll get you know close to the ground on approach. You can feel it when you're close to the ground usually. Not in Microsoft Flight Sim default though.
Okay, so I'm on the lock. I'm in heading mode right now, so I'm gonna go. I think I switch this back to the GPS. I go direct to.
You can go direct Nashville, yep.
KBNA.
You can go to your flight plan there, the flight plan tab.
Flight plan tab.
FPL.
Where is it? Where is it? There.
It's on your direct
There it
2.
is. Yeah, right there. I see it.
230.
Oh, I guess you didn't put anything in your flight plan. Okay. So then you have to go to that first tab and just type in KBNA.
KBNA. Okay, enter.
Tree, you good?
Direct to.
Yeah.
Activate.
You hit activate and then nav mode.
Okay, there we go. And then nav mode. Nav mode.
You're probably gonna miss it. Watch it.
Okay, Microsoft. I saw you going negative 1,000 feet and then you just went back to normal. Tree.
Where's the nav mode?
On your autopilot panel.
Oh yeah. You got it. Yep. Thanks
My
for the reminder.
autopilot failed.
You're really herding cats here, bro. Oh my gosh.
Ultimate Super Chris. I'm new here.
Who the heck?
Alright, direct to.
Oh, I hear someone's keyboard.
Dane, Simmer, I'm on your tail.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And remember, for Delta Whiskey, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Squawk and maintain VFR. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
One of them's a diamond, I think I heard on.
And remember, for Tango Sierra, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk and VFR. Frequency change approved. 74 Tango Sierra. Good night.
Yes, I did, Sleeper. And I couldn't believe it when you typed in it was a puppy. Couldn't believe it. And the glowing eyes that you got in that shot, amazing. Is that your dog, Sleeper Chris? Is that your puppy?
Your puppy? What?
Okay, we're outbound. Mustafa, welcome in.
Mustafa.
Yeah, welcome in, Mustafa.
I didn't know he did truck sim.
We are outbound and down at the moment, Mustafa. We're heading out of Memphis, on our way to Nashville. Nashville is uncontrolled in VATSIM at the moment, so we'll be having to switch over to
November Tree 7 Victor. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR frequency change approved. 37 Victor.
Memphis Approach, FedEx 2612 Heavy, Memphis Information Foxtrot on board, inbound on the Vans 3, my bad. Vans 3, requesting 36 left.
Yeah, FedEx 2612 Heavy, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2984, expect 36 left.
Roger, many thanks, FedEx 2612.
I always like to see you guys' little Congo line, just little train.
I think you're the first FedEx day to actually tell me which runway they wanted when it's in the ATIS.
Right, Dark Dennis?
Yeah.
I'm a proud FedEx pilot. I read the ATIS, my friend, FedEx 2612.
Mustafa, this is the Duke. This is the piston version of the Duke. I wanted to ease in a little slowly. And this is the first night that I haven't used the Turbo Aero 3, which I used because it reminds me of my dad's Piper Cherokee 140, sort of, you know, except for, you know, Turbo Aero 3. But, so this is the first night on VATSIM no, second time, because we did a helicopter one time. And I think I'm going to be, Darth Dennis, I think I'm going to be leaning towards using the Duke for like longer VATSIM flights if we start venturing out further and further. So I'll be alternating between the Turbo Aero 3 and the Duke here.
Nope, sounds like it's time for Denver to LAX.
Yeah. And so far, what's not to love about the Duke? And I'm out of my element because I haven't used a Garmin in ages. And so, yeah, I'm getting a lot of support from SDW, Alec D, with getting this thing fired up and underway. But we're doing it. We're here. We're doing it. Mustafa's really enjoying the Piston Duke. Haven't played with the Turbine Duke just yet. Nice.
Both of them are really cool. The Turbine Duke, the startup sounds are amazing because you get the whine of the whatever it's called thing.
November, experimental coming in, sending on the Van V3, and we are slower than the speed restriction, trying to separate ourselves from the back.
Oh, cool.
Tree Mike November. Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2984, and Roger on the speed there. Expect runway 36 right.
Sorry, runway 36 right, 573 out, Mike November.
You do have to download
10 miles are fine. I could deal with 10 miles. I could deal with 6 if I really needed to.
Is there instructions someplace on that? The link?
I haven't even tried that old school GPS yet. It's like a monochrome GPS thing, like very little detail on it because they didn't have that back in the day.
I'll have to take a look. Oh, cool.
Yeah, the link's available, I think, in the documentation for the Duke.
Yeah, that's what Mustafa is saying, that there's something in the tablet for it. And he says he found a YouTube video that he used to learn it, so he's gonna... There's the YouTube video. Nice. Nice. Thanks for that. Let me click on it so I can mark it as so I can save it. There we go. Thanks, Mustafa. That's awesome.
And also Flock, she's put that manifold pressure up to about 35.
Coming up to
I think that'll get you around your max speed. FedEx 2612 heavy to center maintain 4000, flight heading 285, vectors approach.
Center maintain 4000, flight 285, vectors to be approach, FedEx 2612 heavy.
I got an indicated of 160 and a ground speed of 180.
Oh, Flash, you might want to close those cow flaps there.
I was gonna say, after takeoff checklist, close my cow flaps.
Yep, you're 14 seconds of holding switches.
Okay, so close.
Yeah, you guys are getting a tailwind, I think, because I had a headwind all the way from Atlanta.
Oh yeah, they'll have a tailwind, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Right now, I've got a southwest tailwind. 10 knots. Oh no, sorry, 18 knots.
Yeah, I've had a direct headwind from. I'm heading west. I had a direct headwind coming in at like 38 at 280.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Number 3, Mike November, maintain 220 knots.
Maintain 220 knots, 573 Mike November.
Look at this thing. This thing's so cool.
It is cool.
But I forgot to pack sick bags, and you could probably use it right now. This thing's going back and forth like a wild horse.
Yeah, I did.
Flox, I'm not sure, but do you still have your flaps down?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I haven't really learned what it looks like out the window yet. It almost looked like it was. Yeah, maybe not. Okay.
I'm right behind you, Dane, at 3,500. There's turbulence.
Number 631H Romeo. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Later service terminated. Squawk VFR.
Not
Frequency
sure
change
why I'm
approved.
getting knocked around so much. You're in the diamond though, aren't you?
Change approved. Wait, Romeo.
Yeah, my wind's gusting.
Number 3, Mike November. Descend maintain 4000. Flight heading 285. Vectors approach.
Heading 285 down to 4000. 573 Mike November.
Yeah, I've just come down to 35.
Actually, I'm live weather now. 36.
The real question is, oh, they're all squawking VFR. Nice.
220, and then I
That's
have
good.
to put in speed brakes because this auto throttle doesn't exist.
Auto throttle doesn't exist, he says, huh?
Let's see here.
Also, Dennis, what is that with you crossing that waypoint 3,000 feet high?
Oh yeah, I was trying to descend fast, but my speed brakes don't help the cause that much. I didn't realize that was 10. I thought that was. I read that as 12. My bad. My brain's so fried today.
Where is the DME?
For GPS or VOR? Because for GPS, it's on the GPS panel.
Well, I wanted to know my distance from the VOR I got tuned in.
Oh, that's above your radio panel, where you turn on and off the different radios.
Above the radio.
Below your fuel flow.
Okay, there it is. Yep, cool. All right.
And Fox, just FYI, tonight I'm probably going to have to get off at KBNA. I've got a little family emergency with my brother down in Las Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Got a
Not good.
Here back for me, so. But
Yeah, we will probably go ahead and call it a night when we get to KBNA. We'll just go ahead and land and and we'll park them. We're an hour 33 in, so it'll be almost 2 hours by the time we get there.
Yeah.
A little short flight.
Okay.
The next one is.
So the weather reporting at KBNA, guys, is overcast 5,000. Winds are broken at 2,500, overcast at 5,000. Winds are 270 at 3 knots.
Wow. Sweet.
On the descent, hell
So we
yeah.
got some cloud cover, and you can see it ahead of you, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, you know what? Let's go load up Steve's like website thing that he's been doing. Where's the link to that? I need to bookmark it because I haven't bookmarked it. Where did he put that?
So we got Colonel Fork out there in a Baron. Dane Simair in a Baron. Treetop Flyer in a Baron. RC 135. I'm not sure what that is.
That is a strata tanker.
Oh, okay, cool. Alec D is in the Duke. Crossroads is in a 730.
I don't see him.
737-800. And it is a beautiful day for a flight up to Nashville here.
Yes. I'm going to tune the radio to KBNA to see what runway they're using.
That does not exist.
It's what?
You're not going to hear anything.
You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go like look it up online or Navigraph or whatever.
Yeah, I got the report from Sky Vector is where I got it from.
Oh, okay. And what runway were they using for approach?
Well, the winds winds are 270. I'm just looking at the airport map here. I'm probably going to use 20 right.
Or see if ATIS would confirm
Yeah,
that.
FedEx 2612 descend and maintain 2000.
The real world
2000 FedEx 2612.
ATIS for Nashville, they're using two center for it.
2 center?
Yeah, they're using 2 center.
Okay, alright, good to know. I'm too far out to get ATIS anyways, probably.
Yeah.
There is no ATIS recording. You will not hear anything. There's nobody there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true, you're right. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this plane is.
Okay, 2 center.
There, we'll be able to mute them. Just focus on the planes.
He's not in the water.
Yeah, FedEx 2612 heavy flighting tree 00.
Flighting 200, FedEx 2612 heavy.
I gave them 285 previously, right? So that's 15 degrees right. Keep them in about as close as I can to the airport. Number tree, Mike November, descend and maintain 3000.
Star 3000, 573, Mike November.
Yeah, it should give them, 3 miles to turn and get intercepted before they go to descend there. There's the group. FedEx 2612, you're 6 miles from Gaddis. Turn right heading tree 0, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS, turn by tree 6 left approach.
Turn right, tree 20, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 36 left approach, FedEx 2612 heavy.
Alright, flash his Discord. We'll give him a good old screenshot here. Number 3, Mike November, descend to maintain 2000.
2000, 573, Mike November.
Number 3, Mike November, turn right, hitting tree 00.
Hey, 573, Mike November.
And where's Dylan? There he is. You descended via, or did you go 240 the entire time? Oh no, I guess you are. I don't know. Seems kind of low. And FedEx 2612 heavy, the wind 280 at tree, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Runway 36 left, clear to land, FedEx 2612 heavy.
Retreat Mike November, speed your discretion.
Speed on discretion, thanks. 573, Mike November.
What? And retreat Mike November, heavy, you're 7 miles from McGee. Turn right in tree 0, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway tree 6 right approach.
Alrighty, 330 on the heading and cleared ILS from way 36 right approach 573 Mike November.
You're following the altitude restrictions? Really? Maybe I'm just not used to seeing it, you know, really focusing on it up there or anything. That guy coming here? No, Fort Worth. And retreat Mike November, since you turned a bit too much to the right there. I don't know how you did that. We need to give you a visual approach here. So the Memphis airport, 1 o'clock, 8 miles, report inside.
Inside, thanks. 573 Mike November. Happy autopilot issue.
And retreat Mike November, you said you had the field in sight?
Affirmative, 3 Mike November.
Tree Mike November, code visual approach runway tree 6 right, and also a low altitude alert. DMV in the area is 2000.
No, 3 Mike November, confirm clear to land.
Tree Mike November, you cleared visual approach runway tree 6 right.
Okay, 3 clear visual approach runway 36 right, 573 Mike November.
Oh god, dude almost crashed his plane. Jeez. And remember tree Mike November, the wind 280 tree, runway tree 6 right to clear to land.
Just right to the land, 573 Mike November.
Yeah, I guess we did get a visual there, yeah. Technically, I should be giving him R for his scratch pad. That means visual on the right side, as opposed to ILS on the east side of the east side of the airport. I don't know why they changed it really like that, but okay. I guess it makes it easy to remember. FedEx 2612 heavy, where do you enter the ramp? Watch, no one's actually asked him that before.
And we'd like to enter the ramp. Give me 1 second to check the charts here, FedEx 2612 heavy.
Kind of funny, I'm laughing at it there. 6E5W. I don't know why there's some of these different numbers and stuff there.
We'd like to enter the courtyard ramp over at Sierra, FedEx 2612 Heavy.
Courtyard ramp at Sierra? Well, I wish I knew what the ramps were called, but that looks like spot 10, so you can taxi to parking via November of Victor Cross, runway 27.
November Victor Cross 27, FedEx 2612 Heavy, my apologies.
Let me go pull up the actual like full chart of the FedEx ramp here. So the courtyard ramp. What? I mean, this corporate hangar? Oh, courtyard ramp right there. That's yeah, Sierra. Okay. Wait, Sierra. Oh, that's 9 or 10. That's 10, not 13. Didn't even realize that was called courtyard ramp there. News to me. Do not cross red lines. Present extreme danger to aircraft passengers and yourself if you enter taxiways or runways. That's crazy. What about that just says home there? I don't know. Yeah, so you want to go past the red line there, I guess.
Good evening. Welcome 1496 qualifying speaker at 14,000 on the Blue 4 Alpha.
Okay, that's some engine sound there. Alright, Impact 1496, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 284, your radar contact as reported. Expect runway 36 right.
Expect runway 36 right, Alpha 1496.
Just saying it.
3 Mike November off on Delta, going to North Cargo on the south side.
Entry Mike November, taxis parking via Yankee.
Via Yankee 573 Mike November.
Jeez, that was loud. That's F7Y East. Like, jeez, bro. He's really trying to kill my ears. Alright, any other departures and stuff we had today? I don't think so. Which is disappointing. This actually doesn't apply at this airport, I don't think. I think they're all descend via. Also, is there even a VOR approach in Memphis airspace? Can we like just auto mark that one off? I don't know if there is a VOR approach around here. Oh, there's one. VOR or tack in. Question, did you forget to post the time-lapse flying? No, I didn't forget. The time-lapse recording was kind of messed up. I would have loved to do it, but there's multiple things that just made it look like garbage. I mean, wait, let me go. Do I still have the recording of it? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I don't have it. Nope, don't got it. So there is a VOR approach here in Memphis, though. There's one approach someone could do and claim the VOR thing. I mean, there really hasn't been much going on today, has there? Nope, we've had that one because of 1496 there. I've had that one with Flocks and crew. We've probably had with you. I've probably desensitized to it at this point. I'm pretty sure there's been a new pilot not in remarks, someone that can't do something simple. There was an autopilot failure just there on final. I've probably facepalmed multiple times tonight. We're just marking off all the bingo things here. And I've had to read a squawk multiple times to a guy. Alright, well, there's a list of things. If y'all maybe have bingo. I don't think anyone's gotten it yet, right? Yeah, no one has. Thinking, should I give Pilot a 40 or attempt to give him a shortcut? I could. Put him like there. Actually, 215. And Falcon 1496. So would you like a slight shortcut to the approach?
We'll take any shortcut we can. Follow up 106.
Yeah, Falcon 1496. Turn left, heading 215. Descend and maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
Alright, heading 215 down to 4,000 vectors approach. Follow up 1496.
That is a jet there. Loud jet. And also, Yoder, you know what's cool here? You know, Olive Branch is closed right now. It closed an hour ago. And so, you know, I've got a thing where I can put up an AWAS there, or ASOS, whichever one it is. You know, you get all the stuff. Apparently I know that guy somehow. I don't remember how. So you know what we should do? We should plug some of these other people in the favorites list. Not like they're gonna fly any other time than a Wednesday on VATSIM, but you never know. Wait, did I mess that up? Wish you knew how to do that. I only know how to do it because in ZID, a few of our official profiles are AWASs. Like, for Columbus Municipal, not international, but municipal, it's an AWAS, or ASOS, whichever one it is. And I have looked up the difference before. He departed yet? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, okay, he has. Maybe he's meeting up with them. I don't know. Oh no. Boys sent me a thing. That Discord call? What? I don't even get this. at all. Okay. You sent me a thing that didn't mean anything really. Mic's muted. Oh fuck, how long was my mic muted? Okay, apparently I have no idea how long my mic is muted, but Pelican 1496 is sent and maintain 3000.
Now, it's then maintain 3,000. I was 1496.
I don't even remember pressing the button, bro. As I was saying, Yoder, so earlier I had a guy do a radio failure. And he was like way out here or something. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is that? And I look way out there, RF. You know, he's going into Millington, you know, I just let him do his thing, and, you know, we simulated, you know, lost comms procedures, basically. And then he sent me a text, pretending to be on the phone, like, ring, 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 and then, you know, of course, I answer Memphis Approach. And, you know, calls and cancels IFR on the ground at Millington. So I'm like, I have no reason to contact him. He was even staying out of the Bravo, which was cool. Just going to a satellite there. Like, I don't know all of lost comm procedures, but I assume maybe that's part of it. If you're going to a satellite or something out of airspace, then you just do your thing. He also didn't do an approach though. He just went into the downwind and landed instead of doing a whole approach. Which I thought you're supposed to do like an approach. I don't know though. Like in an approach, and you time it close enough to where you land at your filed like touchdown time or something, or that your flight would be long enough. I don't know. It's whatever. I actually had 2 people land Millington. You don't have to do an approach? Oh, okay. I guess that would make sense, because you have guys that are like VFR and stuff, and, or they don't have their instrument rating, or anything like that. Yeah, And back at 1496, would you like a visual approach or do you want to do the ILS?
I'll take the ILS, call club 1406.
Yeah, back at 1496, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, call club 1406.
Visual is an approach? I guess it is, yeah. Also, bro, Mango, I need to show you this video after. Actually, I could probably send it to you if I can find it. There was a video I was watching. Someone went into. I gotta look, find what the airport was. I don't remember what it's called. It's up here next to Chicago. They were going into Milwaukee, I think. And, they're coming. Let's see if I can find the approach plate they did. They were gonna do one of the RNAVs. I think it was this one. So that would make the most sense there. Yeah, they were definitely doing this one. I think they got near Orifam and they decided to ask for a visual approach, and they go in, they talk to the tower, and tower, I thought you're not supposed to do like IFR cancellation solicitation or whatever. But he's like, report your IFR cancellation, prior to entering the downwind or something like that. Yep. And I was like, wait, he's soliciting cancellation? But I guess the way he was saying it is okay. I don't know really what that really is about the books there. Back in 1496, turn right heading 280.
280, call club 1406.
Nope, apparently Kraust fixed it. He could see Phlox and all his boys. Heck yeah. I probably could have kept him in tighter than this, but yeah. Also, wait, 2000. Anyone busting my airspace here at all? Nah. Alright, once that's, about 330 or even a tiny bit less than that, you give them the turn. It'll take them, a couple miles to do the turn, and by then they're on the localizer. I don't know how to do all this. And back at 1496, so you're 4 miles from McGee. Turn right heading tree 0. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway tree 6 right approach.
Base 330, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 36 right approach. Alpha 1496.
I mean, really, the way I do it, I could totally get them in tighter, but I don't know, is the person going to turn their heading bug as soon as I say it, or are they going to wait till I finish my sentence? It's all those things. It's not called soliciting, it's called highly suggesting it. Ah, okay. Because that same tower controller in the video, he was doing that to basically every IFR aircraft that came in on a visual approach. It's like, report your IFR cancellation prior to turning into the downwind or something. They said to someone, I think. I gotta see if I can find that video. I wish I could remember what, it even had in the title or anything. I mean, I guess I could look up the airport there. PWK maybe? Just looking at my history. Oh, wait. Oh, found it. With the PWK. We'll go send you the video here. Or actually, we'll start at the timestamp where they get the visual approach. Or at least near it. Because it's a 30-minute long video. Yeah, that's a good spot. We'll go share, start at copy. And there you go. Atlanta Pilatus. Pelican 1496, the wind's calm, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 36 right, club 1496.
He totally would have gone around if I didn't give him landing clearance. Just that kind of person. Well, actually, that's what you're supposed to do. Depending on SOP of the facility, they have 1 in 1 out rule. If they don't cancel, they cannot let the other IFR traffic in if the tower has tower applied separation. Ah, okay. I mean, see, the thing is, they had one guy come in on a visual approach, you know, the guy in the video, you know, he cancels IFR, and then it wasn't even 60 seconds later and another one came in on a visual. Like, that's the even crazier part there. So I don't know if it's 1 in 1 out or not. National aircraft is frequency of Memphis Information Golf. Current, the wind 29er, or correction, the altimeter 2986, the wind is calm. Let's see, where's he gonna turn? He's probably going to terminal. Yeah, back at 1496, say parking.
We'll go straight to the terminal. 106. Rolling off the top.
And you're going, you don't have any specific gate? Almost can't even hear him. Back at 1496 to exit parking via Papa Tango, cross runway 36 center.
Papa Tango to the terminal, Fox 36 center, above 1.6.
You're not even past the whole short line, bro. What are you doing? Luckily, there's no one else around. Ah, new clearance. Oh, same person here. Going to Hawaii. Darth Dennis. Isn't Darth Dennis from Hawaii? He'd probably like this one. So that route, geez, that's a lot of waypoints. But route looks fine to me, so we'll send them. PDC, we'll give them runway 27. Well, we'll see if they want it. Maybe they won't. I know I had one guy in an A300, or no, not A300. It was something else. It was an Airbus of some sort. He took off 27, couldn't get off the runway. Oh crap! I hate when that happens. And back to my little brownie things here. Got one more, or yeah, one more left in there. Still legally know they're very close behind because they technically don't have 2 IFRs coming in as the first guy canceled. Yeah. And I guess, you know, being a good pilot, you're going to cancel so the next guy can come in. And it's kind of funny, you know, cancel IFR prior to entering the downwind or whatever the guy says. What happens if you don't cancel? Do you just keep going straight and go back to approach? I mean, of course, that'd be very stupid if someone didn't cancel it. So they must have like some guy on standby on the phone like, hey, this guy just canceled IFR. 2 minutes later, this guy canceled IFR. Like during the busy times of the day. Or they probably just automated or something there. Ooh, they're getting real close together. I mean, they're VFR. They do whatever they want over there. Approach will not send you until the first cancels? Yeah. But I'm talking like they probably have a guy in the tower or something that just all they do is call approach, tell them to cancel or something. Or, I mean, like I said, probably automated through stars maybe. Nope, now the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Disconnect the other two ATISes. Don't need them. There's no one flying into those places. I found it kind of funny. I had 2 Millington arrivals and no olive branch. Like I bet you olive branch is almost like Bowman during a good Saturday. It's like so busy. Approach mostly has let the tower know about both and how far out each are. Yeah, probably, yeah. Waco approach. Interesting. Oh, Oceanics on. I almost feel bad for like some of these center controllers in like certain parts of the world. They just get no traffic unless there's an event. Like Santo Domingo there, they've got no one at all. And they've been there for 3 hours. You kind of got to feel bad for them. Had no TS on approach? Oh, they did? Oh, okay. I mean, I know there was no TS on tower yesterday. If I wasn't doing flying Thursday, I probably would have flown for the OTS, because actually I flew out of Dallas Love in the Duke, the Piston Duke. Did a couple laps in the pattern, then went over to which fucking airport is it over there? Went over to one of the Deltas under the D10, I think. Yeah, went over to Alliance. Who's doing St. Louis? What do you mean St. Louis? There's no one there. Not even any aircraft flying in or out. Looks like there's a couple NOAA planes doing... What the hell? They're like... Same. Maybe one of the guys... I don't fucking know what's going on there. Maybe one is escorting the other or something? I don't know. OTS on Tower, ESG, OTS on Approach. Yeah, I know the OTS on Tower. I would have been there if it wasn't for Flying Thursday. Not the usual streamer guy, no Concenter B-dubs. Some parts of the world don't get traffic. Today you're doing a flat hour and the chick in the tower couldn't understand English. How the hell? How does that even work, bro? Bro, you know, Titus, if you guys know Titus here on the stream, he will say the wildest shit sometimes. And in my DMs with Titus and Brandon, I'm not even gonna read that out, bro. I don't even know how she gets the job. Saw the Techno P92 Echo. Yeah, I just saw that, Titus. I'm not even gonna repeat that. Okay. That's bad. Jobs tree. Oh, come on in, bro. Oh, 3 followers for the day. Hell yeah. Oh shit, and I need to mark off. We got 30 viewers because I forgot there was that slant alpha raid earlier. On the bingo. Or did we already do it? I guess Dylan already did it. Nami Catholics. How you doing? Welcome on in. I think that's how I pronounce that. CALFLAX? Calflix? Something like that. A weird name, but okay. Have you had a military jet? I had a KC-135, but you know, we kind of decided a while ago, military jet, that's when an actual like fighter comes in. Or else we'd have that almost every
Memphis Approach, FedEx 2612 Heavy. Let me check the ATIS. My apologies. Information Golf on board. Ready for taxi. Requesting 36 center if possible.
FedEx 2612 Heavy. Thanks for golf. Runway Tree 6. Taxi via Sierra cross runway 27.
Runway Tree 6 center via Sierra cross 27. FedEx 2612 Heavy.
You feel like you're dyslexic. AC-10 is just a big military. Well, yeah, but we kind of just decided it was only fighter jets, or else we would have had it almost every stream because of cleared contact. Cleared approach, cleared contact, I think. Whichever his name is. You know, he was here almost every stream for a while, and we kind of decided, yeah, it'd be like that. Let's see. I need to go through here. Have we missed anything? I don't think I have. There was a guy that was going to go to Chicago, but he never spawned in. That was kind of BS. There's people that have arrived from ZID. Oh gosh. There was actually this. with the guy whose autopilot didn't really work, and I was getting him on a tight approach. Has there been anyone that's busted the altitude? There was a guy that he probably would have if I wouldn't have told him to climb. So we're just gonna go ahead and call that one. Like, I told him climb and maintain, and before I finished my sentence, he was at 5,100. Like, just he kept on climbing. And then sadly, there hasn't been many departures. We did have someone do the Olem's departure, which I'm like, whatever. Center's not on. No one's coming from that direction. I'll just send him. I think he was going down to, I think it was this guy, yeah, going down to Miami. Or Palm Beach. Alright, well, since no one has gotten anything yet, we'll start a vote. I know some of you guys probably need like one thing to get bingo. Hopefully this is your chance. You know, I always forget to say Romeo when I get people taxi instructions in North Flow. I just realized I didn't give Romeo to her. Whatever. Always happens though. What if they're in South Flow right now? They probably are because FedEx departure's right. Oh, they're not. That's kind of surprising, actually. Especially with the wind predicted to favor South Flow in a bit. Better hope that FedEx was a her. Maybe it's a dude of low testosterone. I am 99% sure that's a chick. They're even over in the Discord. Can I find them, mate? I don't know what was the username? I know they're in the Discord here. Because I invited them on when I was on Raleigh Approach one time, and they were like the only pilot that came and flew when I was controlling for like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, right there. They're in here. They marked themselves as female, so I'm just assuming that's the truth, you know? Because, I mean, if they put themselves as female on there, and, like, they're not, I don't know what I'm going to do myself, bro. They sound like a female, they identify as one, like, what? Oh, look at that. Like that one picture I sent you guys with the skirt. Yeah, what was that? It was I'm Schrodinger's cat. Am I a boy or a girl? You'll never know until you lift up my skirt. And, you know, lift it up, out pops the BBC. Or no, BWC. Because it was a white dude or chick. Not bad. Look at that, we got one winner at least. Mango, hell yeah. Let's see, the leaderboards. Of course, Sky is still on top, even though it didn't really even do it too much anymore. He keeps, like, not winning recently. But the last 30 days, he's barely even on the board. And Dylan's up top, hell yeah. Hey, so, Mango, I assume you're doing that event, what is it, Saturday? Or at least supporting Atlanta? Bro, Titus is all like, you know, anti people with the. I'm not even gonna say it, but he's like, if there's a hole, there's a goal. Oh my god. Any chance we can get number 60? There hasn't been anyone going up to Kansas City. So, no on that one. You know what? I should have one for any other Arctic. Or any other part of the world. Go add that real quick before I forget. Let's see, we'll probably get some opinions here. What all you guys think we should add to bingo? Have one for ZMA. It's Miami. I don't think. I mean, I might. Where is it? Yeah, ZMA there. Yeah. Yep. Oh, come on. Any other FIR, I guess is what they're called, right? Technically. We'll put that in there too. Or is it FIR? I think it's FIR, isn't it? I don't even remember what it stands for. It's flight something. Because we could add all sorts of stuff here. It's just I enable in, you know, different sections depending on where I'm controlling. Grab an extra card, hell yeah, bro. And Foggy finally wins after grabbing 2 cards. He's just trying to grind his way up to number 1, aren't you? By paying money. And you know what sucks? 100 bits, I think, is the lowest I can set it to. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was. Oh shit, let's do 69 just because funny number. And then I guess 20 there, because I don't really want people to, you know, to use these because they feel like they have to pay for them or anything. I mean, I guess it says the opposite, me lowering the, I don't know. Just people want to use it, you know, I don't want them to pay an arm and a leg and shit for it. Yeah, I probably should have done that before Foggy got 2 cards there, but I just thought of it while I'm here. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that just glitched out. Yay. No, that's not it. It's this one. Bingo. Alright, FedEx is going on the Ducks. Oh, we got the Ducks. And that's Arnav Beal. Or Beal, whatever. And FedEx 2612 Heavy, the winds are calm. Arnav to Beal, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
The winds are calm. We copy 36 center, clear for takeoff. FedEx 2612 Heavy.
Reads back the winds. Alright, seriously, what all could we add here, you guys think? Or even remove? I mean, I'm up to remove stuff too. Like decimal, I mean, we do see it sometimes with like Europeans. And you know what, I'm gonna remove this one. I don't really want it. I'll even reword this. Fighter jet. That one like never really happens anymore. I don't know why it did when I was doing tower. I got don't know. What are some common things we could do here? I don't know. FedEx 2612 on the roll. And airborne. That was a long takeoff roll there. They definitely needed 3-6 center. I mean, I guess they're kind of going long haul. Oh, damn it. I didn't even hit 5. What the heck? Yeah, FedEx 2612, heavy radar contacts the altitude.
1,200 passing, FedEx 2612 heavy.
And we got Twiston. And FedEx 2612 heavy, climb and maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, FedEx 2612 heavy.
Altitude? We never really get that though. I'm trying to do things that like we'll at least somewhat often get. Yeah, FedEx 2612 heavy, clear direct Whiston.
Direct Whiston, FedEx 2612 heavy.
Of course, they don't need to go all the way up here, all the way down there, and then direct the thing. Just go direct now. It's faster for you. Request Q and H. I have actually never had that. I have had people say Q and H when they read back the altimeter. Like, let's say Q and H 2986. I'm like, bro, it's not Q and H. Is your inner 757 spy with that comment? Wait, did I close the thing? I guess I did. And we never really have a runway overrun. I'm trying to make it a little bit easier for you guys to get bingo here. Of course, I wasn't on tower, so we don't have all of these. And I bet you in a few years, I'm probably going to remove this, because like every arrival I control is going to be descend via. Like Louisville's getting theirs in July. Yeah. You've had people ask me the Q&H, give me altimeter, and they say yes, but what is the Q&H? Bro, if your plane can't switch between the two, or you can't do the math on your own, or even on a website where you just look it up, then what are you doing? Better go pack up your plane now and leave.
Traffic.
Yeah. You know, bro, one of these days, whenever I'm like working a big event, like there's a Memphis event coming up. Isn't it the end of this month? Or is it next month? I don't remember. It's like Memphis is the center of it. I signed up for it. Bro, I need to like have a Mango has a collision alert or something like that. Because I swear, bro. There was that one time I was on Nashville Tower and you were on Final. And like, bro, I was sitting there counting the collision alerts. You know? I mean, of course, not all of them were you. Some of them were the other radar controllers, but like, I had tally marks for all the collision alerts that went off. Hey, Flux, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're just watching our last aircraft fly off into the, I guess, darkness. It's not even sunset or sunrise anymore. They're flying into the darkness. It would be sunset if it was early enough, but it's hours past that. See a little something on the wall. No, that's not done yet. The thing's not done yet. It's yeah, not done yet, like I said. I've still got to go add the yarn that outlines Indianapolis Center and all the Tracons on it. And I've got to put it on the actual foam board that I bought. I got this giant thing of foam board I'm going to have to cut up and attach it to it. FedEx 26 at 12, heavy. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change a brood. Have a good flight to Hawaii.
And over to the dark side for the next, 8 hours. We'll see you back at home soon. FedEx 2612 heavy.
Yeah, maybe you'll see me on Saturday. I should be back up on here. We'll see though.
We'll be looking out for you, but we'll see you regardless. Have a good one.
You got into panic vectoring mode? Yeah, I could tell, yeah. Just panic vectors, bro. This is why you tell people reduce speed to 180 knots or 17 or whatever. It makes it so much easier to turn. I mean, you probably have... I mean, the final space over Nashville, it's way smaller than this, right? It's like half this size, isn't it? International aircraft, this frequency. Memphis Approach is now closed. In aircraft monitoring this frequency should monitor the appropriate Unicom or CTAF frequency. Yeah, have a good night. You were doing that? Oof, okay. The pilots must have been real bad that night then. I might need to go compare this against Nashville real quick. Oh, and then a JetBlue files a flight plan while I'm leaving. Sorry, JetBlue. Go disconnect, yes. So like, let's get some distance measurements here. I've got 37 miles that way. Well, actually, no, technically final doesn't start until like there, right? I think. Could be wrong. So 32 miles by 15. Nashville is 30 miles? Oh, okay. So, I mean, it's somewhat comparable. 32 miles there, I guess. I don't exactly know where the final airspace actually ends here. So, switch profile, yes. Oh, I selected tower, didn't I? Let's see, then we got the final airspace right there. 24 miles. I don't think it goes out farther than that, right? It's just there. I could be wrong, but I'm just going to say 24 miles. So that's 2/3 of what it is over at Memphis. And then still the same width, approximately. Max airspace Nashville is 30 miles. Okay. I mean, we don't have lines that go out that far, but okay. I'm just gonna believe you because I don't feel like pulling up the SOPs right now. Anyways, guys. That's about it for the stream today. So if you haven't already, come on over and join the Discord. Tomorrow's Fly-In Thursday with the Pilot Club. Let's see here. We're going to Phoenix. Of course, briefing plus an hour after the stream starts, and then arrivals 2 to 3 hours after that. North is shorter than the south. Oh wait, let's look at that real quick then. Oh yeah, that does kind of look shorter. I mean, at least from there, but you're saying it goes out farther, maybe? Or at least it does for this flow. That's crazy though. I might as well just go exit there. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, go to the final. Oh, I just closed it already. I don't really feel like reopening it, but if you haven't already, go check out the 2 YouTube channels. Upload all the VODs there and time lapses for the ATC streams. Be great if you can go check them out. And then who are we gonna go raid? Even though Fox just raided me. That is the triangles. Oh, okay. Let's see here. We can go raid Charlie Fox. He looks like he's flying the Duke. I almost said like 414 or something, but no, that's a Duke. So stick around for the raid for extra channel points with the follow button here and the follow button on his stream, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for Flying Thursday.